Good evening, viewers. We are very happy in extending all a very warm welcome for the 4th South Asian Senior Athletics Championship 2025 here at Birsa Munda Stadium, Ranchi, Jharkhand, India. Being second day, we are about to take up our events, and our first event, 110-meter hurdle at 5 p.m. It will be discus throw final for women at 5:30. 100-meter hurdles final for women at 5:50. Round 1 400 meters for women. At 6 p.m., we have the final of high jump for men competitors, and thereafter we'll be taking up two of the medal final, which will be for men. 6:30, it will be the final of 1500 meters for men. Thereafter, we'll be taking a medal presentation, and 6:45, it will be the final of 1500 meters for women. Then after that, a medal ceremony at 7:20, it will be the final of 400 meters for men. At 7:30, it will be the final of 400 meters for women. At 7:50, the final of 4 times 100 meters relay for men. And as the last event for today, which will be at 8:05 p.m., that will be 4 times 100 meters relay for women, which will also be final. And as far as yesterday, it had a good beginning for the host country, India, we would like to say. Yes, as far as the men's section, the 100 meters was snatched away by Sri Lanka in a very fantastic manner, and the second and third, only India was able to win. And for triple jump, it was India winning first gold and silver, and Sri Lanka winning bronze. Coming to shot put, it is double for India again, gold, silver, leaving Sri Lanka for the bronze. And for 5000, it was India again, leaving Sri Lanka for silver and Nepal for bronze. And in the women's section also, Sri Lankans had taken away the title of 100 meters, and that happened to be a double medal winning for Sri Lanka as far as women 100 is concerned. So Sri Lanka won gold as well as silver, leaving India for the third place. And as far as the 5000, it was a double for India. Winning gold and silver was quite easy, leaving Nepal for the third place. And shot put, it was double for India, gold and silver, leaving Sri Lanka for the third place. And triple jump, again, it is gold and bronze for Sri Lanka, and India had won the silver. Well, we now take you over to the introduction of the competitors of 110-meter hurdles for the final. Yeah, that is M. Krishik of India with bib number 175. For lane 4, it will be 304. Vijayla Pedi Sadun Koshala of Sri Lanka. For lane 5, it is 176 R. Mano of India. For lane 6, bib number 116 representing Bangladesh, Muhid Mohammad Tanvir Faisal. For lane 7, it will be 294 representing Sri Lanka, Ranatungage Roshan Damika. For lane 8, bib number 236 representing Nepal, Ram Prasad Tharu. As far as the 110-meter hurdles is concerned, SAF record stands in the name of Tejas Sirshe at 13.41 seconds created in 2024, while the SAF meet record stands in the name of Mahesh Pereira at 14.21 seconds created in 1998. Watch out for the interesting events today. We have a lot of interesting events today and a lot of finals, of course. And we have as many as 11 finals for day 2. Having finished 9 finals on day 1, we take up 11 finals today.
First of the events of the second day, and Muthu summarized what is going to happen today. Muthu has always been a wonderful supporter to me, particularly as we now get to the 110 meters hurdles out here. Who better to hold the record for SAF athletes in the world? Tejas Shirse at Vasklya, Finland, 13.41 in 2024. The meet record, Mahesh Pereira at Colombo, which is 14.21. Lane 1 is vacant. Chandradev Joshi of Nepal is in 2. Krishak M with his under 23 gold, 13.84. National Open silver. He had 14 there. In 3 is going to be the strong Sri Lankan Koshala. In 5, the favorite Manav R. In 6 is Muhyiddin Tanwar Faisal. In 7, the other Sri Lankan. He's been the national champion. Earlier, a high jumper. And then you got Ranatunge Damika, Ram Prasad Tharu of Nepal. Remember, Manav R a gold at the 2024 National and the 2025 National Open. He is a part of the integral coach factory at Perambur, which Muthu is very conversant with. Muthu, when we are looking at the 110 meters hurdles, out here. Yesterday we had the 100 meters, which was a surprise. The Indians losing both the men and the women. Indians today would like to salvage some pride out here by winning the 110 hurdles and the women's hurdles as well. Because in the women, Nandini K, the heptathlon, is also a very strong girl. Your thoughts on what happened yesterday in the 100 and your thoughts on what's likely to happen in the 2 hurdles event this evening. We still have quite some time. In fact, yes, we still have quite some time. The event is slated at 5 o'clock. Yes, Muthu.
Yes, it was a very good result for Sri Lanka as far as the 100 meters yesterday concerned. And they had won gold as well as.
So we have our Manav there. He's the bearded youngster, as I call him. He's a wonderful lad. Did well at the national games in Dehradun. That's the first of them in lane number 2. Chandradev Joshi represents Nepal. It's a big learning curve for Nepal, Muthu, isn't it?
Yes. And as far as yesterday's 100 meters was concerned, it was a gold medal for Sri Lanka in the men's section, whereas gold and silver in the women's section in 100 meters. And today, as you rightly said, we do hope better position as far as both the hurdles are concerned.
Yes, we all live in hope. As commentators, we are supposed to be unbiased. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Athletics or sports has to be the winner. So yes, there is a little bit at the back of your head saying that you need an Indian to win there. But as commentators, I think we need to be absolutely unbiased. I'm very happy the way Sri Lanka went yesterday. 4 gold medals to 5 against India, which obviously means that the Sri Lankans have come here to India, learnt and gone back, and now given us back in our own coin.
Yes, that was amazing. And it was a very good race by Yoda Singhe Chamo of Sri Lanka yesterday, and he had taken over really well over the other athletes. And Pranav Gurau was also expected, but Chamo of Sri Lanka was quite strong and he was very confident. In the last few meters, he was leading all along. That shown what sort of strength he has over 100 meters.
You know, the other bias which I have is both Harsh Raut and Pranav are from Maharashtra, the state I come from. So obviously I had that extra bias besides being an Indian. And the coach Nilesh Thakur is an extremely good friend, of course, for me. Here's the lineup once again for you. In lane number 1 to the far right is Chandradev Joshi of Nepal. The second of them is in lane number 2, correction. In lane number 3 is Krishak M. He's been the under 20, 13.84 National Open. That's the third of them. Long name, Sadun Khosala, we'll call him. He's the world under 20 participant, 14.04. Here's the favorite for me and for everyone, Manav Rajanarayan. That's his full name. Manav R for you. He's had loads of gold medals and medals in 24-25.
Yes. And as far as the women's section of 100 meters was concerned, yesterday it was a double for them. Gold and silver as well, leaving India for the bronze. Yes, it was a good race there by Mohammad Yamik and Deva Tanuji Amasha. And They created new meet record and bettered the meet record also.
Yes, one more Sri Lankan there for you is lane number 7. Ranatunge Roshan Dhamika, 13.89. A bronze in the South Asian for this boy. So the Sri Lankan will surely push R. Manav and M. Krishak. Following them is Ram Prasad Tharu of Nepal. The other point I wanted to make is Sudeshna Shivankar, who won a gold medal at the national games in the 100 meters, beating some of the top runners, finished with a bronze. I was a little disappointed, but remember, this is the end of the season for all our athletes. They've had a long season of virtually 11 months. You know what? I'm sure you know what it takes to be there for 11 months, sacrifices, giving up all your junk food, no cheating. Your coach says no hamburgers, no fried food, no cheese, no chocolates, no ice cream. And now I think they will get back again to training in the off season, so they have nothing to be quiet about.
Yes, naturally.
In fact, one of the girls is waiting in the wings. We will be having a chat with her, Purva Savant, who was who got a silver in the triple. But I asked her yesterday, and she said it's been a long season. She's fairly happy, and we are going to have a chat with her at the end of this event, which is the 110 hurdles for the men. Go back to some names: Siddharth Tingalaya from Maharashtra and India. And I must stop the states now because they're all representing the country. Siddharth Tingalaya, a national record holder for many years. And Muthu, you were there in Dehradun. We were disappointed to see him go down on the 7th or the 8th hurdle. I don't know whether he would have beaten Tejas Shirse there because Tejas Shirse is in top form. He's like an aircraft, a Boeing 777 taking off on a runway. The moment he takes off, you all know that he's going to win the event. But we would have had a good contest between him and Siddharth Tingalaya. Siddharth Tingalaya, I'm told, is making a comeback now. He's training with Ajit Kulkarni, I think, in Thane. He's a Thane boy, and Tejas trains at Ulve. So yes, he's of course the best timing, 13.41. As Muthu of course gets out or slides out to really talk of something else. So there they are for the first event of the second day. I'm going to of course request now Purva to come in here. Purva will also help me because we are going to make them commentators for the future. Yes. Well, welcome to the commentators box on the AFI channel, Purva.
I do thank Milind Wagle for allowing me, for taking me to join him, and I'm rushing back to my place.
Wonderful.
Whenever I find time, I'll join you back, sir.
Sure. So Purva now comes in. That's R. Manav in lane number 5. Represents India. There, we still got 6 minutes to go. Remember, athletics is spot on time. Purva, as you join us and you're looking at the first event, we have some time to go back to your event of yesterday. What was going through your mind, last event of the season for you?
This is the last event of the entire season. The season that started on in February in 2025. It's been a very long season. I had been struggling with some knee pain. Then I have been struggling with some back pain now. I got rid of it and now that. And with all of it, I was still trying to push myself. And I tried doing my best, trying to be the best version out there yesterday. But I could feel my body, just
not
responding.
not responding.
So I tried my best, but yeah, I'm just happy that everything is fine and I'm able to walk.
We'll break away from Purva for a minute because we also have the intro
Nidhi
for the
represent
women's discuss throw. Nidhi represent India. That's Nidhi for you. Sita Sahi represents Nepal. That's the second of them. Seema at Navi Mumbai through 56.39. She should go in here as one of the favorites. Bib 155. And Gedara Vinodini Visha is the next of them. We've got a Sri Lankan, that's Vinodini Visha from Sri Lanka. So we have a strong field, but surely Seema with her throw of 56.39 at Ulve, where we had the throws competition, 57.94, the record of guess who? Seema Antil, 4 times Olympic, entered the stadium and the march past.
I wasn't I was warming up for my event, so I didn't really get a chance for to come for the March Past. But this is like our home track. I just competed for Open Nationals over here.
That's right.
And whenever I've come to Ranchi, I've won a medal. It's never been like I've gone home empty-handed. So Ranchi has always been lucky for me.
Did you go back to the hotel and your father scolded you, or your coach scolded you?
No, they were quite happy because with everything that I was struggling with, they were quite happy that I ended the season on a good note.
The Sri Lankan was fairly good, wasn't it?
She's very young as well. Like compared to me, I think she's 18. She's doing well. She's doing actually well, and I hope I better the performance next time whenever I get a chance to.
You've seen a fair bit of R. Manav and Krishak, I'm sure. Have you watched them in any other meet in the 110?
Not really.
Not really. You are a triple jumper. Anju Bobby George, a triple jump and the long jump, and then she made a decision. Ladies and gentlemen and viewers, we still have 3 minutes, and we are chatting here with Purva Hitesh Sawant, the girl from Ghatkopar in Mumbai, the wonderful city which I come from. It's the financial capital. It's produced sportsmen's galore, and I'm sure she's going to be one more.
Thank you.
Who will represent India. In fact, she is representing India, not will represent India. So when you wear the India colors the first time, or when you wore the India colors for the first time, what was the feeling like?
So the first time I wore the Indian jersey was for the Asian Indoors in Kazakhstan. So there were two new things, that I was representing the country and in an indoor track where I had never trained for.
Yes.
So that was new for me.
Yes. Still at time here. 2 minutes, 120 seconds. Anxious moments for the athletes.
You know, it's weird because you have to stand there and wait to run. It's different when you go there and just run.
Yes.
When you go stand there, the anxiety it hits.
Yes. Back now. So we are now getting ready for the men's 110 meters hurdles. The event where the Americans have dominated for many years in the men. Just going into history, the event was won by Cordell Tinch of the United States, 12.99. And if you look at the 110 meters hurdles, as I said, a Jamaican was there in between. There was also a Cuban, Anya Garcia, who now coaches in India. I think at the GSW, if my memory serves me right. The difference between the 110 hurdles and the 400 meters hurdle, I was talking yesterday to MD Valsamma, who won a gold medal at the 1982 Asian Games. Back now to the start. The first event, Joshi in 1, Krishak in 3, Koshala in 4, Manav in 5, Faisal in 6, Roshan in 7, Taru in 8. Clean start there. Look at Manav. Manav is strong. So too is Krishak. It's the Sri Lankans are lagging behind. It's the two Indians. They drop a hurdle. Oh, look at that from the outside. There is a Sri Lankan chasing them. A wonderful chase there. Wonderful chase there. I think it's Manav R.
That was amazing. That was phenomenal. That was
175, 176, or is it Krishak? Oh,
well deserved. That was good.
So amazing. 13.78. The Sri Lankan takes a silver, 13.90, and Krishak 14.01. So 13.78 is a meet record, Purva.
That's amazing. That's amazing. Something to really be proud of.
In fact, the meet record was 14.21. Mahesh Pereira at Colombo.
That's a big one. Yeah.
Yeah, 13.78. In fact, he's very close, Manav, to Shirse's national record of 13.41. Now 13.78 is a little away. Here's the boy there, R. Manav, the India tricolor.
There's one more gold.
One more gold. So that's gold number 6 out here for India through Manav Raja Narayan. And we will now shift to the discus throw for the women. Today, Purva, when you look at the women competing out here on the same pedestal as the men, not that they were any different in 1980s or 70s when I started my commentating stint. Go back to that time when you had P.T. Usha, Vandana Shanbag, Vandana Rao, Ashwini Nachappa, MD Valsamma, Jyotirmoy Sikdar. If I start now talking of names, perhaps it'll take us an hour and we'll miss all the action out there. Of course, we're seeing the action. Seema out there, the surely the favorite, Navi Mumbai, 56.39. She is representing India. But today, the seeds were then sown for you all now, and the flower is now blooming.
I agree.
So, also the fact that you come from Maharashtra, and I'm not saying this from a Maharashtra perspective. I'm trying to understand because the triple jump and the long jump were the domain of the South. It was not only Anju Bobby George, but there was Lekha Thomas, I remember.
Ayuka journey.
That Mayuka Johnny, how can you forget that big name? And today, you are amongst the top long jumpers in the country. How did that event sort of inspire you?
I really didn't really think that I would ever do triple jump because I myself got into sprints forcefully by my PE teacher in school.
Yes.
This is somewhere I didn't know I would be.
The triple jump, Lianes Hernandez of Cuba, 14.9 for the World Championships for the women. So Cuban there winning the triple jump. And you have Pedro Picardo of Portugal, 17.91. No American, a Cuban and the Portuguese. So World Athletics now, as you're watching the discus throw, K. Kaur at Patiala, 66.59 has been the world's best, and Sima Antil at Kochi, 57.94. So the point I'm making is that in the triple jump, it's some of the smaller countries who are also now dominating world athletics. The
Yes,
triple jump,
yes.
your event.
Yeah, even if when you talk about Yulima Rojas, she's from Venezuela. She's the world record holder. So yeah, people come from like smaller countries, but their jumps peak. So that's amazing.
Do you love, this is the second of the Indians in the discus throw, Nidhi from India. The wonderful green color. Is that green?
That's blue. That's blue.
That's blue. I come from a packaging industry, so I should know colors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a mix of blue and a little bit of green.
This stadium hosted the national games many years ago. You were a small kid, I think.
Okay.
What, 12, 13 years ago.
Okay.
Today, it's hosting a big event. It's hosted one event a few weeks ago. You mentioned this as a home track or a track which you know very well.
Yes.
How much of a difference does it make when you go into a stadium where you're familiar with?
So I was familiar with the bounce of the track, the speed of the track, the wind, because even the seating arrangement, that too makes a very big difference when, the wind factor is there. And I was used to it. So, yeah.
So yes, starting off with a cross there. So when you have, let's say, the discus and similar triple jump, when you have a Mr. X against your name,
Yeah.
do you psychologically go into the next jump or the next throw a little worried mentally?
That used to happen to me before, but I think I took this year to process everything, because it's all about rebooting after every jump or every throw, because every chance is a new chance to even jump even better. So that's the skill. You have to reboot every time and recalculate, do everything all over again like you're doing it for the first time.
Yes, you're doing it for the first time. This was the girl from Sri Lanka. In fact, this is Sita Sahi from Nepal. High altitude. So a good learning curve with the big brother and the big sister India for these SAF countries, isn't it?
Yes, I agree.
And the Sri Lankans shocked us yesterday. We all felt that out of the 9 medals, India will virtually sweep them. But I was talking to Muthu just now live. 5 goals to India, 4 to Sri Lanka. They would have gone back to the hotel very happy.
They would have. I mean, I had done my homework, of course. I had gone through the start list. So I already knew who were like the good jumpers. So I was pretty sure I'm going to have a tough fight, which did happen in the triple jump. So, yeah.
Yeah, so you're now coming up to the girl whom we've been talking of as the favorite, Seema. Favorites also bite the dust, as we've seen at any platform all over the world. Remember, the great Noah Lyle was beaten by Seville, the Jamaican. Not that the Jamaican isn't a strong lad, but Noah Lyle was pitted. Noah Lyle's favorite event is actually the 200 meters, but we've seen champions beaten in every walk of life, and
I think that's the game, right?
that's the game. Absolutely, that's the game. Preparations for weeks and months together. Oh, that's a big one. That's a big one. She's done 56.39 earlier.
I think this is around 55.
Yeah, so she would be eyeing 56.39 for sure. In fact, she might eye 57.94, which is Seema Antil. And I'm going back, Purva, to that statement which I made. 4 Olympic Games, multiply that into 4 times.
That's 16 years.
16 years of domination.
Domination, dedication, sacrifice, everything.
You have a dictionary with you to take out some more words, adjectives to...
I cannot imagine the struggle or the sacrifices that she would have made. That's amazing. That's just truly inspirational.
I've seen her since her junior days. I've lost a lot of my hair watching her and commentating on her. Yeah, it's been wonderful. Now, the next of them is the girl from Sri Lanka, Asagiri Gidara Vinodini Visha. They have a very, very long name, the Sri Lankans. She's a southpaw. In the triple jump, many kids have asked me this question. If you're a right-handed writer, or if you're a left-handed writer, as a left-handed girl, I'm not saying you, if there's a left-handed boy or a girl, how much is the difference vis-a-vis a right-handed?
To be honest, I'm a righty. My left side is stronger than my right. So it doesn't really matter. It depends upon the event that you're doing and the way your body is supporting you in that event and the way you are working out upon the differences of the muscle, like the muscle indifferences. That is what matters.
Any particular reason why you don't do the long jump?
No, not really. If given a chance, I would love to do that as well.
So, your coach, who's your coach?
Bobby sir right now.
Bobby sir. Oh, you're with Bobby?
Yeah.
You mean Anju's husband?
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, amazing. Amazing. Oh, what? So you're training at the academy in Bangalore. Oh, well, wonderful. And how much have you spoken to Anju, or how much have you spoken to Mayuka Johnny?
I haven't really gotten the chance to speak to Johnny because I want to know how she made that national record of 14.11.
Yes.
But yes, I've gotten a chance to speak to Anju ma'am and she's always been there to mentor us. And of course, Bobby sir has been there as well.
2004, I was lucky to be there in Athens when she qualified for the finals of the long jump. I still remember there was an event which was going on, and there was a national anthem of a country or the medal ceremony about to take place. She was about to take a jump, and she was stopped in the stride. And I've asked this question to her many times, and she has politely turned it down because she felt that it had to happen. Whereas I felt that if that had not happened, she might have got a podium on that day. But that's what destiny is for you, as they say.
I agree.
You can make your destiny, but because Usain Bolt was whatever, even if he came from Jupiter, Mars, or Uranus or Saturn, any planet, he would have still beaten the best in the world. So, or a Michael Phelps, for example, in swimming. Today, of course, I very rarely talk at an athletic event of cricket, but they say, what do they say? Form is temporary, class is permanent. And today, before I came here, I saw Rohit Sharma getting 100 for India, and Virat Kohli bouncing back. He was, I think, 55 or 60.
Yes.
The point I'm making is I'm comparing these two greats of Indian cricket with the athletes. We go back to Lavi Pinto, the 100 and the 200 meters at the 1952 Olympic Games, the first Indian to win the 100 and the 200 at the 1951 Asian
That's
Games in
amazing.
Delhi. And then, of course, the long list that we've been talking about
Yes.
now coming to 2025. How much of reading do you do? We're still looking at Seema there, 50.89 and 54.59. Yes, that looks, oh no, it's still about 55 or 54 plus.
That's, I think, less than 55. I
55,
think.
yes, 54 something. 54 point. She looks with the gold. Before I get back to that question again, you go with a set idea. You say, I'm going to do X figure, which I'm sure
I had one in mind, yes.
you had one in mind. And when you don't do that, you still win a gold. Is that satisfaction?
Not for me. For some, yes, maybe. But no. Like yesterday, I thought that I would do my personal best because I wanted to do that. But yes, it's been a long season and I cannot, keep pushing my body. I understand. So I'm not satisfied, but I'm happy that I'm safe. Like I'm away from any major injuries.
We always wish our athletes good, not only in India but all over the world. No injuries. We want you to be in the best of health. No knees, no ankles,
Thank you.
no bones to be broken, no hitting a hurdle and going down.
I know it's
no
bad.
slipping at the board and tumbling and having an injury. This is 38.76. Doesn't worry the Indian Visha. But as I keep on saying, it's a learning curve for these girls. Off season now, how are you looking forward to the season? Relax, or you still need to do some activity to make sure you're in shape before you come back again?
Right now I'm dealing with a back pain, so I'm going to take a break. I have my exams as well, so I'm going to do that, take a break, and then start with my off season.
We
So-
have the women's 100 meters hurdles coming up in a short while. That's slated at 17:30. Oh, we've got plenty of time there. We've got plenty of time. So we still have about 16 minutes, and that gives us the opportunity or the privilege to talk to Purva Sawant out here. You started off with a dream as a young kid. You're still a kid to me, but and you're still a kid to your parents.
Yes.
But what was the dream that you started off with as a young girl?
When I started off with my event, I didn't really know what I was doing because I was just 7 years of age. So I was just doing, and I was loving to win. Like I was beating the boys in school. No one I haven't met anyone who doesn't like that. So I was doing well there. And I just wanted to see my parents happy. That is all I would say. And I've loved doing what I'm doing. And it's just about the spirit. I enjoy doing this, and since I've been doing this since I was a kid, this has become my lifestyle. I don't know what to do if not this.
Yes, if you're listening to this young girl, that's what you need to follow. Emulate each of the athletes. Pick up what's good for you. Back to the discus throw out here. The final flinging position. Look at that. Yes, that's it. It does not, of course, provide the same proportion of the throw as the final pushing moment of that event. So we are going to have a flurry of athletes, and I must tell our viewers. In fact, yesterday the feedback on the AFI channel said that you seem to be only talking to the Indians and not the other nations. Please be rest assured that we would like to talk to everyone, but language sometimes becomes a problem. We will get you the 100 meters winner of the men hopefully tomorrow, because today he's going to run the 4x100 meters. So we will get him, the Sri Lankan who beat the two Indians, Pranav and Harsh Raut.
Proud, yes.
So we are looking forward to interviewing some of the others as well. The Sri Lankan in particular, we are going to be joined very shortly by one more giant of a man. Well, You know, sometimes when you look at these throwers, it's a bit of a scary feeling. You know,
I've never been
you've never
scared.
been. Wonderful, wonderful. Yes, but I call them the gentle giants.
Oh, that's good.
I
Yeah.
call them the gentle giants. Yes.
G square.
Yes, I met some of them. Ran Krauser, for example, the world and Olympic champion. What a gentleman he is. And then, of course, the likes of Shakti Singh and O.P. Karana, 6'5" tall.
That's you.
Yes. So, yes, we're looking at the discus throw. Here, Samardeep, of course, was the captain of the Indian team, led the march past and won the gold medal. Yes, well, this is the girl from India, Nidhi, 97 born. So that makes her 28 years old. Age a factor, you think, in your sport or not really?
Right now, no. But like if you're talking about triple specific, it would
That's
have been a major factor a few years ago, but now it doesn't really matter. It's
Yes.
all about the power and the speed
Yes.
and the rhythm, of course.
Wonderful. We're going to ask you one question because Samardeep will slip in slowly because there's a throw event going on.
Yes, of course.
As I said, this is of course a different event, but nevertheless, how do you look at 2026 now? I did mention about the off season, but with 2026 not very far away. Yes, there she goes. Short again, I think of 55.
I
Short
hope
again.
it's over 55.
57.94. Is that going to be possible? Seema Antil's record.
We have more throws, so
You
we're
have
hoping
more
for the
there.
best.
Yes, she has opportunities. The discus throw, in fact, once again, I'm going back to an event where a gentleman called Al Ota, 3 Olympic gold medals,
That's amazing.
going into the, no, I haven't completed. He went into the 4th Olympic Games. The doctor said you can't take part because you got a weak shoulder. If you take part, you'll come back with a major shoulder injury. He told the doctor, go and fly a kite. He went to the 4th Olympic Games, won a gold medal in Olympic record.
That's how you do it. That's how you do it.
You remember Greg Louganis, the diver, hit the board, world champion, hit the board, got 8 stitches, and then came back to win a gold medal. So these are champions or legends whom we talk about who have come back. You can talk of so many: Leander Pace, Yuvraj Singh.
My knowledge is very limited compared to
Yeah, no,
yours.
but that's the question which I was asking you. Reading, for example, to the sports persons is what I recommend. Biographies, autobiographies, because these are athletes who inspire you. Unfortunately, in India, there's not much written on Indian sports person. I wish I was a good writer. I'm a good talker, but not a good.
I think you would do good.
Yes, but I wish there was a full 1,000-page book written on various athletes. I'm talking
I
only
understand.
athletics.
I
only
understand, yeah.
athletics, which could be an inspiration for the future. So, Purva, thank you so much. It's been a pleasure chatting with you. You know,
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for
chat with
having
you
me.
for a couple of hours out here. But I'm sure our viewers here on the AFI channel, do you think this telecast would inspire people who are watching this telecast?
Definitely, because people from like outside the field of athletics, I do share my links, who are my friends.
Right.
They develop an interest with our in our events now. So that's amazing.
So we are now heading to the introduction in a short while of the 100 meters
meter
hurdles
hurdles.
for the women. Do you want to stay back for this event?
Can I? Because my friend is here.
Wonderful, wonderful. Please
I hope
stay
he
back.
doesn't mind.
Yeah, Samardeep has got a plenty of time for sure. Yes, he also has to cheer the athletes. I know you have got to cheer the athletes. So we'll talk about the 100, which will start in approximately 10 minutes. But the athletes are out here. You got the Indian there, Momita Mandal and Nandini K. What can you talk of Momita Mandal?
Momita is fire. I've seen her do everything. Like I've seen her doing heptathlon. I've seen her doing 200s. I've seen her doing hurdles. She's everywhere. I've seen her doing long jump, and it's she just had so much power and speed, and I love to see her on the field.
13.22. That's the girl there, Momita Mondal. 13.22, 22nd of August 2025. Yes, everyone says prayers. Everyone is superstitious. She was training
I
at...
think part of every athlete is
Oh,
superstitious.
yes. We all believe in the Almighty. We all believe. I saw her at Ulve, where I think she trains.
Yes, in Geo.
Yeah, that's right. And she was there training with some of the others when the throws event were on at Ulve. That's a wonderful complex, isn't it?
It is, because I have been privileged enough to be like a part of their track practices.
That's the other girl, Nandini K, heptathlon gold again at the 25 Asian athletic meet. And she got a bronze at the Asian Games. So we got two Indians. So she's got a bronze at the Asian Games. 13.69. But the other Indian, as we shift back to the discus throw for the women. So we will have Purva waiting here for the next 7 odd minutes. So the contest, I suspect, will be between K. Nandini and Momita Mandal. Lakshika Sugan of Sri Lanka could be the dark horse, along with Vatsala Kumari, also of Sri Lanka. There are only 4 athletes out here. I'm sure the other nations, Purva, where has she gone now? This girl, Seema, 55.14. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
She's gone up. A gradual progression from 50.89. She's gone now to 55.14 and now 54.71. So
She has one more throw, right?
she has one more throw, yes. Will that be the clincher? Yesterday, when you were at the final attempt and I was commentating, I was looking at 13.03. Am I right?
Yes.
13.03, and she was 13.36. I'm never good at figures, but yesterday I did remember the figures, and I thought for a moment that you might just about get closer to 13.36, if not get close to the gold. But nevertheless, came up with a silver. Not many girls or boys dream of a podium, but they don't succeed. How does it feel to stand in the podium? I've just stood there and taken a photograph. That's it. Period.
So this was the first time that I got to go on the podium with a flag, and that's I don't know how it happened, how things happened, because this year was really hard on me. I don't know how it happened, but it did, and I'm just grateful for it.
First time. So the 24th of October 2025 will be a day to remember for you.
I am going to remember that date.
Yes, the Indian tricolor going up, the national anthem being played.
Okay, yeah.
No,
okay,
I'm talking of the winner, obviously.
Yes,
I'm talking
of
of the winner.
course.
It doesn't, whether it's the American national anthem, the Sri Lankan national anthem, the British national anthem, it all gives us goosebumps.
Of course, it does.
all gives us goosebumps. I know Samardeep is going to talk a lot about being there at the top.
At the top.
At the top, yes.
Listening to the anthem, yes.
Listening to the anthem. 52 seconds is what the national anthem is.
Yes.
52 seconds. And we keep on hoping that from an India perspective, all of you all continue to do well. Coming up from the junior ranks now to the senior ranks, the pressure will start mounting. A warning to all of you all.
Yes.
You will have to forget the sub junior and the junior part and get into the senior mold out here. Still at the discuss. Something about Momita Mandal again, since you have you know her at close quarters.
She is a very good friend, and she is just fire on the track. Like you cannot miss her race or her jump, because I've seen the speed that she has. It's amazing. It's just amazing, and I wish I can run like her someday. It's amazing.
When I look at her, it reminds me, and I don't know whether you watched her, the girl who won a silver medal at Bahrain day for yesterday,
Shaurya
Ambure. Indian athletics is looking strong. I'm talking the 100 hurdles. Jyoti Araji at the top there, unbeatable.
Of course.
She actually walks away the last 2 hurdles, the others are left behind. This girl on your picture frame, I don't know whether she will have to decide at some point of time. I only do the heptathlon or I do the 100 hurdles. There have been athletes who've done it. If you remember Jackie Joyner Kersey, the famous American who was Flo Griffith's sister-in-law, the famous girl with the long nails, who still holds the world record for the 200 meters, incidentally, or the 100 meters there. So you think she will have, Momita, for example, will have to take a decision, I do the 100 hurdles or I do the heptathlon?
I think it's her choice. Like if I were in place, I would do what I love, and I love triple jump, and I'm doing that. It's never been like I am winning this, so I'm doing it.
Yes.
But of course, at a point, you would want to decide what you do better. So yeah, just matter of time. Maybe.
The discus throw still on. This is the last of the throws coming up. We are into the 6th and the final round. I think she'll finish off with 55.14 and take the gold away from an Indian perspective, which will be the 6th gold, 7th gold.
7th gold,
because,
yes. After
Mano
the hurdles.
R won a gold in the 110 hurdles.
Yes.
Just a few minutes back. There you are now. Back to the
100 meter
hurdles.
hurdles.
Yes. SAF record by all athletes anywhere in the world is Jyoti Araji at Chengdu in China, 12.78.
I was there. I was there when she did that.
Amazing, was
there.
it?
It was amazing.
Oh yes, both of them were there. Samardeep and Purva. Well, what a time to watch Jyoti Araji do that. 12.78.
It was crazy.
The meet record is Fonseca of Sri Lanka, 13.84. She is coming out of an injury, Jyoti Araji. That side, yes, something which always.
I have
worries.
seen her rehab program that she's been posting on Instagram. It's amazing.
Amazing?
It's very inspirational, I think.
Yes.
Because coming back from an ACL injury, it's very scary for any athlete.
Yes.
Very, very scary.
Modern science, thank God, is now, doing wonders to all of you all. Go back to the 40s and the 50s when we had wonderful doctors, but medical science.
Many careers have ended after such an injury.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes, careers have ended. We'll get to the introduction of the women's 100 meters hurdles out here. Momita Mandal in number 3, Lakshika Sugan in 4, Sri Lanka, Nandini K in 5, and Hapura Yarachi Vatsala Kumari, the Sri Lankan, is in 6. There are 4 starters there on a picture frame. Watch out for the 2 Indians. Watch out for the 2 Sri Lankans. Let's be absolutely fair to all 4 of them.
Out of the 4, any 3 are going to be on the podium.
Yes, yes. Any 3 will be on the podium. But the gold looks always sweet.
Yeah, of course.
The yellow metal.
More the merrier.
Yes, more the merrier. Wonderful evening. The lights are on. Sunset early in the eastern part of India. So too in the north. Yes, good start there. Look at lane number 3. Look at lane number 3. Look at lane number 5. This is close. This is close. This is absolutely close. I love this. I love
my God.
lane number 5. K. Nandini. What a race this turned out to be. What a race. The Sri Lankan, let's give it to her.
Yeah, of course.
Let's give it to her. She pushed this girl.
It was.
She pushed this girl. Gold medal number 8 for India. So 3 golds in quick time. So Nandini K 13.56, which is a meet record incidentally.
That's amazing.
Yes, Momita also betters the meet record, 13.81. Remember, the record was 13.84 and 13.98 to the Sri Lankan who was running in lane number 4, Lakshika Sugan. I
think she was the one who pushed them
That's
at
right.
the end.
Yes, she pushed them to make sure that the meet record, which is what is
It
the
was
beauty.
very interesting because
Yes,
it changed.
the 2 Indians there with the tricolor. Yes,
They
yes.
look so
What a
happy.
happy picture. What a happy picture this is for us out here on our channel.
2 on the podium.
2 in the podium, gold and the silver, adding to the kitty. So the gold medal heap now starts piling up on the second day of the 4th South Asian Senior Athletic Championships 2025. I'm sure Purva will have a finishing word for her 2 colleagues out here for India before she perhaps goes down and meets the 2 wonderful girls out there. We'll hear much more about both of them, isn't
I'm
it?
really happy for both of them, and I'm really happy for our country that we have 2 players on the podium tonight. And I'm just happy that they both have bettered the record. That's
Yes,
amazing.
Yes. So thank you, Purva, for being here.
Thank you so much for
And,
having me.
We will say thank you to Purva. We would like to wish her the very best.
Thank you.
No more injuries. Take care of your
Hoping
back.
for the best. Yes.
Don't worry. I'm sure you're in good hands. Your coach, your mentor, your parents, and we as well wishers.
Thank you.
The lakhs of fans, athletic followers in this country will all look forward to you coming back. You're already there. You're not out of
Coming
the
back
picture.
from the off season.
Absolutely,
Yes.
from the off season. That's what I
Yes.
meant. So we will go back again to a long shot of this wonderful ground, the Birsa Munda Stadium here in Ranchi, to show you what the stadium looks like. As we say thank you, as I said to Purva, Samardeep Gill will step in now out here to have a chat with us here on the second day of this meet. So the big boy now joins us. 19.59 yesterday in the shot put. 17.71 is what he broke. Go back to 17.71, 19.59.
Yeah.
Celebrated last evening?
Yeah, I did, but not a good throw from my side. I was hoping to do 20 minute plus this day, but I don't think what happened over there. So it's okay now,
Why are you athletes never satisfied with whatever you do?
because if we get satisfied, so we won't be like we won't change our target now. We won't chase our target. That's why
Which part of the country do you come from? I know that for our viewers.
I'm from India.
Yes. Oh, wonderful. I think he said that. He said that beautifully. So, yes, yesterday, before you went in for your event, you also led the march past. When you were told that you're leading the march past, what was the feeling like?
I mean, a flag barrier, my name on a flag barrier. It's a big thing to march past as a captain of India, and it feels great at the moment. And at that moment, I feel proud to have a flag in my hand and march past and take an oath also. So it feels like tremendous and marvelous.
Samardeep, I'm going to, before I get to this event here at the Birsa Munda Stadium, talking about your international exposure, the World Championship, the 2 Americans, Kovacs, who is of course now number 2, and of course the great Ryan Krauser. Do you have any idol whom you follow? Have you gone back to Perry O'Brien, whose technique is now followed by everyone in the world in shot put?
Yeah, I do follow Tom Walls because I used to turn like him only, and I watched many of the turns of him. So I adapt that style. But my idol, if you say that, it's Ryan Krauser because he has a world record over there. So I say that it's a Ryan Krauser.
So when you go back to Walsh again, someone from New Zealand who's been amongst the top athletes, not a nation which has dominated in the 1950s and the 60s, the 1500 meters, the 5000 meters. Have you ever asked yourself, a New Zealander doing well at the shot put?
I would say in the shot put he has underdog, like we can say that, but he has a really good turn, like he has a really good flow in this turn, and while he throws, while he tracks, it's like and really good flow and the motion, and it's like we can say that he glow with the flows. He has a really good turn. He has a really marvelous, and at the part of the thing, he throws the shot and he feels like in the part, if we release the shot, we feel that the throw has done now.
When I'm talking to Samardeep out here. We spoke to Purva. Sometimes, I get a feeling or a good feeling that when their career is over, and I don't want their career to be over because they're young now, they've got another 10, 15 years to go. They will be sitting on this chair, perhaps doing commentary. They're wonderful speakers. Purva has been a wonderful talker, and so too is Samardeep. I asked this. We were talking about wars, and we were talking about the Americans. Anyone in India, Shakti Bai or some of the others whom I've seen in the 1980s doing well for India. Some of them have gone on to represent India not in one Olympic Games but in two Olympic Games.
Yeah.
Have you followed any of them?
I would say Saurav Vij because he has a really short height and the way he turns and the way he has a power. So I would say it's Saurav Vij because he had a powerful turn in it. So I would say Saurav Vij.
Someone who sadly, I've watched a lot of Saurav Vij again for many years. Someone about whom we as fans don't talk about. He's done wonders. He's been a national record holder. He's done well for India. When you look at him, what have you learned from Saurav Vij?
I have learned many things. Like he has been a powerful guy. We can say that because he has a really good weight training. So I have seen many of the videos of him, and he has been inspired for me for the weight training sessions, and that's why.
Yes. Why the shot put? Why not the hammer? Why not the discus, for example? Why the shot put?
If I had a feeling, it's a powerful game, I would say. So my coach said you have a really good height, you have a really good body, and the physique it looks good for the shot put. So just try shot put. And apart from many years, I'm really loving it.
You go back to yesterday again, where you broke the record, and you did mention that you're not satisfied. You wanted to do 20 plus. Did you go there with that feeling that I will do 20? And when you came back, you said gold medal to mila hai mujhe, but मुझे और कुछ करना चाहिए.
Yes, we were happy. Me and my coach were really happy that we did great. But I would say that I was not satisfied a lot. Like I had a four fouls. Okay, but first and second were measured, and the fourth foul was foul. So I was not satisfied with my throws, and even my coach also said that Samar, we have to do good now.
So the same question which I asked Purva earlier on, if you foul, let's say for example, twice or thrice, how much is that mental block when you go into the next throw of yours?
I had a great line that coach says to me. It's like, Samar, every throw has a good line, has a good rhythm. Just focus on that. The past is the past and the future is the future.
Well,
So just stay in the present.
Amazing sentence. Amazing sentence. The future is the future. Don't worry. Worry about the present, and things will automatically come to you. How philosophical are you? How superstitious are you?
See, I really believe in God. So every time I go to the circle, I just hope God is great, and I believe in Him. Nothing else. Nothing matters over there.
From this live event going on the AFI channel to the length and breadth of the country, we have the former secretary, who is of course now a mentor, Ravinder Chaudhary, whom you know, who is right now in San Francisco, and he's watching this live telecast, and he keeps on telling us ye theek ho raha hai, ye theek nahi ho raha hai. So this telecast is going to the length and breadth of not only India but throughout the world. How much do you think it would inspire the youth not only of India but other parts of the world?
It will inspire many other athletes. We can do athletic. We can be more fragile for the event, and I would say it will inspire many young players to join the athletic game.
Any particular reason why you took to athletics and then the shot put?
Because there were two things. I was a fatty boy, and second, I had a good height in junior. That's why coach said me you can be fit in shot put.
You're going back to that foul discussion that we had. Someone like a Neeraj Chopra, for example, who is now an icon, not only for athletes but for any sport. Today if you walk into a room where there's a party going on, he walks in and there is a Virat Kohli and a Rohit Sharma. Most eyes would, or an actor, Shah Rukh Khan, eyes would look at Neeraj Chopra. That's the impression that he's made on not only India but the world. Finland dominating the javelin at one time, so to the European countries. आज वो घबराते हैं जब नीरज चोपड़ा को देखते हैं. आज javelin में today we have virtually about 15 of them doing 80 meters plus. Would you say that you have a responsibility to inspire the youngsters? You're a young boy, of course, but you have a responsibility to the youngsters to take to shot put so that we get a pool of shot putters and then you get the competition.
See, if I say Neeraj sir, he has a great aura. While stepping into the competition, he has a really superb aura, and when we say his name, it has a goosebumps also. And he's a tremendous and good athlete, we would say. He promotes athlete. He inspire many athletes also. And if I say about my game, I will do better in future. So as young athletes, as watching me, I will do good for them also.
One good thing that you learn from Neeraj Chopra. He's got so many good qualities.
Two things: discipline and consistency. Like, he has been workout for many years. He haven't take a risk for many months like we early do for the competitions. Like, he has a good discipline. He has a good discipline and a good consistency, we would say.
You know, today the AFI is doing wonders for athletes. I was talking, and I'm not too sure whether your coaches have told you that, whether the seniors have told you that. There was a time when our athletes would travel by train, unreserved compartments. I give the story of Jyotirmoy Sikdar, who won the 800 meters and the 1500 meters gold at the Asian Games in Bangkok. Remember, 2 gold medals at the Asian Games. She came back and she had to meet the Honorable Prime Minister of India, Mrs. Indira Gandhi, in Delhi for a felicitation. And from Kolkata to Delhi, she went in an unreserved compartment in the railways. Today, you have the infrastructure, wonderful stadiums, not only in Ranchi, but Bhubaneswar, Ulve, Bangalore. Have I forgotten any other place? Many other places.
Oh, it has Bhopal too. We have 3 synthetic over there.
Absolutely.
And undergoing 1 synthetic. That's a great area, I would say.
That's right. The TTK Stadium, for example.
The TT Nagar Stadium and the Sai Bhopal. And we are building one more stadium near the Sai. And that's really huge area.
So when you look at these facilities that come to you, today you are travel by aeroplane, you are received at the airports. And I'm saying this because the athletes' welfare has to be at the uppermost mind. You are the pride of the nation because you are the ambassadors of the nation. Gold medal jita, silver medal jita, to me is secondary. Important, but secondary. We will look at one more event which will of course be coming up in a short while. That's the 400 meters, but that's slated at 17:50 hours. That's 5:50, which is about 10 minutes. There is the preparation, the blocks of course that you see, and a wonderful scene of the stadium. So when you go back to these facilities that you get, do you think that you have the pride? We'll get to the introduction very quickly and then get back to you. This is the first of them, Khatun Birsa of Bangladesh. This is the women's 400 meters. The girl who holds the best in the world, Hima Das for India, 50.79. The second of them is Neeru Pathak, who was a member of the 4x400 meters team yesterday, the mixed team. The next one is the long name Mendis Balapua Sayuri Lakshmi of Sri Lanka, and we'll call her Lakshmi. That's an easier name for me to pronounce. Muhammad Aminat Layana of the Maldives, a wonderful holiday destination. Likewise Sri Lanka, and of course India, a great holiday destination. And the last of them, another great holiday destination, is Jayarani Tharu of Nepal. This innovation, Samardeep, when you now have the athletes, you all come in from the tunnel, the innovations that have now happened, even for this, how colorful do you feel when you are coming out from there?
See, when we call our name, like you called my name yesterday, and it feels like, yes, we are something from India and we came here. And that feels like a proud moment for the time. And while we call, while we have a line, while we having you calling like Samardeep, and it feels good. It feels really good at that time.
Yes, go back to the start of the shot put yesterday. We will get to the women because we still have a good 5 minutes to go before the start of the women's 400 meters. This is the heat, of course. Remember, there are 2 of them. The other heat will have Olimba Steffi from India. She was also a member of the 4x400 meters mixed relay yesterday. Go back to your event, the first throw that you went through. what went through your mind?
Not to do a foul or to do a break record.
Right.
Nothing else.
Yes, and
And
then
I
the
did.
and then the second again.
I was free-minded then. Now I have to do good. I have to do my personal best. Then I did the second throw was 1959, and then you know the history.
Yes, of course. Any goals that you started off in 2025? Any dream that you had in 2025? Fulfilled, unfulfilled?
We fulfilled many and many are overcome, but I would say ki 2025 has been great for me. I have many great experience like in Asian Championship. I have a lots of learning like to have a hold of 6 hours for the event. Like my competition was at 3 in the evening afternoon and I had a competition at the 9 at the night. So of 6 hours and doing 4 times of a warm up, it's an huge thing. Ki you maintain body and do this and that. So I would say I had a great year this time.
We are talking to Samardeep Gill, the gold medal in the shot put yesterday, 19.59. We'll also get to the introduction. This is lane number 7, Jayarani Tharu of Nepal. When you look at these nations, Samardeep, some of them competed with you. I keep on saying India, the big brother and big sister. And all these others, this is lane number 4, the favorite Niru Patak. 2 golds at the National Open, a gold yesterday. I've seen a lot of her. It is getting a little chilly here in the com box. Yes. So when you look at when you talk of these nations, Maldives, Nepal, I won't count Sri Lanka because Sri Lanka now is virtually there. This is 262 Mendis Lakshmi of Sri Lanka, followed by the second of the there's one Indian correction in this heat. The second heat will have Olimpa Steffi. This is Niru Patak. And in lane number 3 is Katun Barsha of Bangladesh. So the nations that I'm talking of, Samardeep, Bangladesh, Maldives and Nepal, for example, a big learning curve for them when they are watching India, Sri Lanka, for example, in this meet. A lot to learn and take back home, isn't it?
Yeah, same as me. Always, Nepal guy was also saying that also. Ki, I can see your turn. I can see and I learn many things. And he did talk to my coach ki what I can get and what can I get in the plus point. So, I would say they are also really doing great at that moment.
You know, I'm going back to an anecdote in 1936. I was also not born then, of course, but I have read about it. Jesse Owens, one of the greatest athletes of all time, 100 meters, 200, long jump, and 4x100 gold, 4 golds in 1936. He had fouled 2 of his jumps. And then the German who was doing well walked up to him and said, this is where you're going wrong. And Jesse Owens went on to take his advice and went on to win the gold medal. Do you all do this to your competitor?
Yeah, that's really helps me a lot. Like in my competition, we had one more Indian. He has came second, Ravi. He's my senior in the age, so he also said, "Stay calm, Summer. Do your great." And as well as me, he was not focused at that time. But I said, "Bhaiya, do great. Nothing else. We will do."
We will continue to talk because we are now getting to the start of the first heat of the women's 400 meters. 2 heats, 3 qualified, and 2 of the best losers. So in 3 is Barsha, in 4 is Niru Patak, in 5 is Lakshmi, 6 is Layana, and 7 is Tharu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the complement out here in the women's 400 meters. K. Kuti holds the record, meet record 53.13 in 1997. So that record has been standing for 28 years. 1 lap out here of this event. Remember the 400 meters where men and women in India have been strong. The men in particular, the women go back to the good old times. P.T. Usha, Vandana Shanbag, Vandana Rao and M.D. Valsamma who won a gold medal at many meets. Look at Niru Patak there, strong. Along with her is the Sri Lankans, and that's the reason why I said don't leave them out. Sayuru Lakshmi of Sri Lanka pushing her, but Niru Patak now playing the game that she started off with, running in her lane, which is lane number 4. member of the team which won the mixed 4x400 yesterday. Now on the home straight, the Sri Lankan trying to push her out there, but Neeru Pathak in the last 50 odd meters, I suspect, might take it away. She may not look at the good timing, but she will cruise to victory, which she does out here in lane 4. Neeru Pathak for India qualifies, so too does the Sri Lankan in the next lane. That's lane number 5. Sayuri Lakshmi of Sri Lanka finishing out there. So that's the girl. We've seen a lot of her in the last 2 years. Loads of experience. 54.92. So that's not a meet record. It doesn't matter. 53.13 is the meet record. 55.34 for Mendes and Tharu, the girl from Nepal. Now look at that. The Nepalese girl coming up with a sizzler to finish in 3rd and qualify.
Exactly, that's what I was saying, sir.
We're now coming to the second of the heats, which is Olimba Steffi. In lane number 4 is, of course, Natisha of Sri Lanka, Runa Nusrat Jahan of Bangladesh, and then completing the lineup in lane number 7 is Ramita Kumari Tharu of Nepal. 222. Some consider it as an unlucky number. 222. It's called Nelson in cricket. Do you follow the game?
Yeah, I do. I played cricket a lot.
You played cricket a lot. Yes. So 111 Nelson 111 is considered unlucky because they say at the Battle of Trafalgar, Admiral Nelson or Lord Nelson lost one leg, one hand, and one eye. So in cricket, for example, whenever a batsman is on 111, they want to get off to 112 very quickly. But this is all a question of superstition. If you believe in it, there are some who just don't look at the number and carry on with it. But that's the bib number, so you got to look at 222 in any case. So here you are now for the second heat. Just going back, as I said, Neeru Pathak, a heap of golds in the year. Mendes, the other girl, the best female athlete. And we will have, of course, a wonderful competition going into the finals later on into the afternoon. This is the Indian Olimba Steffi. Go back to your journey into various countries of the world for track and field, for your event. Any memories in 2025?
Oh, there have been a lot. In Germany also, I was 6th in World University Games, and in Asian Championship, I was 6th over there. So I learned a lot, I would say. Having this much of patience, having 6 hours of control due to the weather, and having 4 times of a warm-up. So I learned a lot. I have to pack my bag like this, like that. So I have to keep many stuffs. That's why.
The result of the discuss coming in, Seema 55.14. Nidhi takes the silver for India, 52.18. And Gedara Vinodi for 43.01. The meet record was 57.94. As we now have an introduction for one more event, and that's going to be the men. That's going to be the high jump for the men. An event where we have a wonderful athlete, a good friend, I would call him, Tejaswin Shankar, who is a decathlete now, trains at the University of Kansas in the United States. So the introduction here, we are waiting. That event is at 6 o'clock, which is 6 minutes from now. We're still talking or in conversation with Samardeep Gill, a gold at the shot put here yesterday in the 4th edition of the South Asian Senior Athletic Championship. The Birsa Munda Stadium, Ranchi. How do you like, from a spectator's point of view, under lights, first as a spectator for the others, and then to you as an athlete, under lights?
Like as an athlete, I would say has a great feeling while going on the ground and performing, and the cheer of the spectators is tremendous. I would say in my competition also they were like hooting for me, and that's a really good and pumping thing for me. So I would say, yeah, it's a great feeling for me.
Great feeling. We'll come back to that great feeling because we are now looking at the second heat of the women. This is Ramanayake Nadisha, gold in 2023 Asian Championship for the Sri Lankan. She was a member of the Sri Lankan team in the Asian Games relay, and she is a member of the Sri Lankan Army Corps. So she's a Fauji, as one would say, and 6 times a national champion. So she should push Olimba Steffi. So Samardeep, the start's still there. When you have a competition, it makes the sport so interesting to watch, isn't it?
Yeah, it feels like pumped up. At that time, we feel pumped up. We are thirsty. At the same time, we feel thirsty, like we need water a lot. And it feels like a pushing to the limit.
We saw that in the 110 hurdles.
Yeah, exactly.
All three of them, the Sri Lankan pushing the two Indians. So the second heat, Nadisha in 4, Steffi, the 400 meters gold at the National Open in 5, Jahan in 6, and Tharu in 7. Setting off now. The first 50 meters, they'll go around the bend. It's not a time when you really know who's in the lead, because remember, the outside will always look strong. But Olimba Steffi, 54.12, that's her best. She's also got 53.75 at the National Open here in this very stadium a few weeks ago. The Indian now pushing herself. That slender lead might stand her in good stead as they come around the bend. They will gradually approach the home straight. Samardeep, they're not pushing themselves here because this is a heat, isn't it?
That's the thing. They are just for the qualifier at the moment. Like if we qualify, and they will push in the finals.
This qualify is the first trick. 3 to qualify out here. And the crowd obviously in raptures. So it is Olimba Steffi taking number 1 and qualifying. Likewise, the Sri Lankan there. Nadisha, she was in lane number 4. And then the others followed suit. So 56.59 for the Indian Olimba Steffi, 56.96 for the Sri Lankan, and 1 minute 03 come for the third. Get back to the high jump introduction. There are only 4 of them. Rohit from India, a personal best of 2.18. Inter-university, he's been a podium finisher. That's Rohit, bib 189. Look at that blue color, pride. The Sri Lankan here, the second of them, Samaravira Ara Tharindu Dasun, that's his name. He represents Sri Lanka. He's got a best of 2.10, 23 World University participant. Adarsh Ram of India, the second Indian. And Samardeep, if the first name did impress you, the next of the Sri Lankas is Gamanage Lesandu Arthavidu. So that's the second of the Sri Lankans out here. The men's high jump, 1600 hours. That's the second event coming up. In the com box, and this view, Samardeep, that you're watching on your screen, a view which is really fascinating. I can presentation of the first event of today, and that is the 110 meters hurdles. Let's go across to our friend Muthu, who is making the announcement there.
ceremony of 110-meter hurdles for men. Medals will be presented by Sri Anil Pedal, representing India, 14.01 seconds, M. Krishik. Winner of the silver medal, who had bettered the meet record with 13.90 seconds, representing Sri Lanka, Ranatungage Roshan Damika. The champion of 110-meter hurdles, who had created a new meet record with a timing of 13.78 seconds, representing India, R. Manav. Ladies and gentlemen, may we all now rise from our seats for the national anthem of India. May we now invite our guests for a photograph session.
So 52 seconds of the national anthem, Rabindranath Tagore, and Goosebumps. I haven't asked Samardeep that question, so obviously I am going to ask him that big one. As we're looking at this wonderful picture of the two Indians and the Sri Lankan. It was a fabulous event to start off the evening. And as the three athletes in the 110 now move away, Samardeep, when we looked at or heard the national anthem, the flag went up. You had a similar event which happened yesterday for you.
Yeah, that's true.
Something which will always bring a smile to your face. There'll be many more national anthems for you, many more national flags for you coming up.
Oh, it's a great feeling. Apart from the beginning of the national anthem and the 52-second, I had a really good goosebumps in every of my body part. I would say it feels great, sir.
Yes, feels great. Short and sweet is what he gets down to talking about it. Was that the first time that...
Yes, sir.
First time, yes. So he will remember as we are looking at the high jump for the men. This is Gamanage Lesandu Artavidu. So Lesandu seems to be an easier name to pronounce from Sri Lanka. Rohit and Adarshram, the two Indians. When you travel as a contingent, as a member of the Indian team, which you have done over the last year plus, the camaraderie is very strong. It doesn't really matter whether you're a shot putter, whether you're a hurdler, whether you're a sprinter. You bond together, make new friends. And the principle I keep on repeating of Baron Pierre de Coubertin, the founder father of the modern Olympics in 1857, to get the nations of the world together, is what you as Indians, as a team, really look forward to, isn't it?
Yeah, we do talk to the other athletes from different countries, but apart, we are Indian. We stay together. That's what our motto is.
Yes, so that my question was, as an Indian, when you travel together on the aircraft, नोक झोंक होती है, jokes होते हैं, एक दूसरे की टांग खींचते हैं, as they say, it must be real fun, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just like we do talk aloud, we do make fun of each others, and at the same time we are there for them for the competition also. Where he needs any help and there needs anything other side from the podium or something like in the competition, but we do stick together. We say that, and in India, everybody has like helpful for each other. And we have a similar thing like USA also said that in Ryan Krause's interview. He said that they are really doing great. So
You know, I know of, I know that in every team, every contingent, एक prankster होता है, जो नटखट होता है, या someone who does a lot of, pranks he plays. आपके इसमें कोई ऐसा prankster होता है जो कोच की टांग खींचता है या मैनेजर की टांग खींचता है?
I would say no, not everybody is a prankster in the team, but there are many athletes who do make a fun, who has a laughter capability. I would say that they make fun at the moment. But I'm a quiet guy. I used to watch lots of movies.
Okay.
At the aircraft, or we'd say in the hall or in sake and that.
Yes, we are looking at the high jump now. Remember the Fosbury flop, as we all know, and clearing it with ease out here. It looks very simple. Dick Fosbury, the former Olympic champion, devised this. You used to have the scissor, the straddle at one time, and now times have changed. Here, the high jump, for example, the meet record is Harishankar Roy, 2.18 in 2008, and the SAF best has been 2.30. Well, clearance again. Yes, wonderful. Any thoughts, Samardeep, the two clearances that you just watched?
So easy, like they are jumping like in the flow, I would say. Like just go with the flow and jump.
Just go with the flow. The SAF best from a SAF nation has been Hugh Pereira, 2.30. So he's actually better than Tejaswin Shankar. And that was set in Canyon in the United States of America in 2021. So Tejaswin Shankar, these are of course the men behind the scene, as we say, the referees, the officials of the Athletic Federation of India. Something about your coach, Samardeep. What have you learned from him? As we will head to one more presentation, perhaps we'll talk about that at the end of the presentation out here. This is the second of them, which was the discus throw for the women. The gold going to Seema, the silver to Nidhi, as we will head across to our friend A.L. Muthu for the announcements.
I would like to draw your attention for the medal ceremony of discus women, the medals will be presented by Sri Sandeep Mehta. He is the Secretary, Athletics Federation of India. He is accompanied by Sri Shivendra Kumar Singh, District Sports Officer, Ranchi. The winner of the bronze medal is Ashgirya Vinod, representing Sri Lanka. .4301 meters. Winner of the silver medal, representing India, is Nidhi. Uh, 52.18 meters. Winner of the gold medal, representing India, is Seema. 55.14 meters. I will request all the guests to please rise for the national anthem of India. We'll request the guest to please join for group photograph.
Doing the community in the 100 first round, second semi-final final. So that was the presentation of the event which ended earlier on.
Congratulations to all the medal winners.
And we now continue with the high jump for the men. The high jump where the athletes are starting with 1.80 meters, then a progression of 5 centimeters, 2 centimeters, and then 3. So 1.80 is where they have started off. We saw them doing it with a fair bit of ease. We were talking about your coach. How many
Ladies and
years have
gentlemen,
you been
we
with
would
him?
like to take you over to the discus throw
what has been
arena
your experience with
to
him?
present you the men
My coach name is
finalists
K.
for
Sandeep
discus
Singh,
throw.
Sandeep Singh, and
Bib number
I
109,
have-
representing Bangladesh.
So looking at the
Alim
introduction here, we will
Abdul.
chat about that with Samardeep.
Bib number
He's got two of his
174,
seniors there.
representing India.
Alim Abdul of
Kirpal
Bangladesh.
Singh.
The
Bib
second
number
is Kirpal Singh of
303,
India.
representing
This
Sri
is
Lanka.
Milant
Milan
Samipat
Sampat.
Disan of Sri Lanka. And the fourth is Nirbhay Singh of India. I know Nirbhay is distantly related to the former national shot putter and Olympian Shakti Singh, who is here. somewhere in the stadium. He's also been a part of the coaching fraternity for many years now. So yeah, we're talking about your coach.
Yeah, so I have been with him since 2021, and he's a great coach. I would say he's there with me at many times in my downfalls. So when I get injured, he taught me many things, and we have been in MP Academy, so in Bhopal only. I would say having a great bond with a coach is a blessing. I would say, like we can tell him anything. So it's a great feeling to have this coach with me and many years.
Then the two Indians, this is one of them. Once again he is.
What a jump, man, from India. It's a good jump.
2.06 is where they are now gone to. So from 1.80, it will start getting difficult, isn't it?
Yeah, it will start again. And he's a little bit in pressure.
So Rohit 2.18, that's his personal best. Adarsh Ram, the second of the Indians. This is Samaravira. His best is 2.10. You know, unlike the short put, and I don't know whether it's fair enough to compare. In the short put, for example, you're competing against yourself. You throw X, then you do X plus something, and then X plus Y plus something. In the high jump, you are actually looking at a different perspective itself. How would you look at that?
Yeah, I mean, we do have a different field event, but we can say it's a field event also, jump. And I would say it has a different way of saying it, but I would say in their field they are doing great, and in our field we have a different understanding. While going on the circle and while jumping, they have a different bite of mind.
Would you say that at a particular height, when you look at the short put, and these are all hypothetical questions, they will never change. So in the high jump, if you're now looking at, that's close, that was close, just about unlucky. I think the takeoff area, which is the most important, is where he missed it up. But remember, it's not the clearance of the bar, it's the takeoff which becomes the most important. So in the high jump, for example, you have three chances at a particular height, and then three for the next height. In the short put, you have only 3 plus 3. That makes it, you think, slightly more difficult?
Yeah, it's when it's a foul, I would say, for shot put or in the throwing area. And in jump, it's a different case. Like in one jump, we have 3 chances. So if we didn't jump on one, we can do on second. And if we didn't on second, we can do on third. We have many more attempts. And also pole vault also, we can say that.
This is the two Sri Lankans there. So this contest will be a battle between the two Indians, Rohit and Adarsh Ram, and the two Sri Lankans, Tharandi Dasun and Lisandu Artavidu. We will also have the presentation of the women's 100 meters hurdles. There you are, Stanley Jones, the treasurer of the AFI. India getting a double out there in the 100 meters hurdles, where we had a wonderful battle between the two girls, Momita Mondal and K. Nandini. K. Nandini getting the better of the Momita Mondal. K. Nandini very experienced. A bronze at the Asian Games, a gold at the Asian Athletic Meet, also a heptathlon like Momita Mondal. Would you have? We're looking at the presentation, and before the announcement is done, we should come back to you a little later, because I think the announcement for the 3 will take place. Stanley Jones, treasurer, and Dalma there. How can you miss out the wonderful mascot of these games? Let's go across to Muthu for the presentation.
Medal ceremony of 100-meter hurdles for women. Medals will be presented by the Treasurer, Athletics Federation of India,
Mr. B.E. Stanley Jones. Souvenir will be presented by the Treasurer of Jharkhand Athletics Association, Mr. Ashish Kumar. Winner of the bronze medal, representing Sri Lanka, 13.98 seconds, Vijivira Vidalakshika Sugan. The winner of the silver medal had created a better meet record with a timing of 13.81 seconds, representing India, Maumita Mondal. The winner of the gold medal, champion of 100-meter hurdles, who had created a new meet record with a timing of 13.56 seconds, representing India, K. Nandini. Ladies and gentlemen, may we all rise from our seats for the national anthem of India. May we now invite our guests for a
Well, I
photograph
love that
session.
picture, not of only of the three athletes out there, but I loved the picture of Nirbhay Singh at the other end, at the discus arena, where he had his eyes shut and sang the national anthem. I'm sure Samardeep, this picture,
Congratulations,
this picture where
winners,
you were
and
there
we thank our
yesterday,
guest of honor.
is a dream come true, isn't it?
That's a great feelings, I would say. Like, it's a massive, it's a good throw also. It's a good throw.
So they are looking at 57.28. Anil Kumar, another wonderful athlete from Haryana, wonderful friend. But the man who stands out, Samardeep, is Vikas Gowda, 66.28. And then that record, oh, wonder. Well, that could have been. How do you come out of that mental block now? Because he feels, looking at Ali Abdul 44.84, nothing that either Nirbhay or Kirpal would be worried about. We are now coming. This is of course the pair of Mamita Mandal to the right and Nandini K. We will also have the 1500 meters for the men in a short while. An event which go back to the 1980s, Samardeep, three men from Great Britain dominated the 1500 meters in the 1980s. Sebastian Coe, the president of World Athletics now, Steve Cram and Steve Ovett. It was the monopoly of Great Britain, gold, silver, and bronze in the 1500 meters and the 800 meters. So that was a phase there. But the 1500 meters, you go back into history, New Zealand, Finland, the great Peter Schnell from New Zealand, and India, of course, having Edward Sequeira at Munich. This was Kirpal Singh of India. Anything about these two athletes, Samardeep?
Well, they are the great throw, I would say that. While watching Kirpal Paji, he has a great turn, I would say. Like, he do fixed throws, I would say. And he has a great, good flow. While releasing a discus, we watch the angle of the discus, we would say that. And he has a great angle of that.
Yes, that implement like an airfoil which goes into the heavens. It's the speed of the release that Samardeep did mention in the final flinging action, dependent upon the force. Look at the force now and the range over which the force is made to act. Yes, that's a beauty. That surely is a beauty coming from the Indian Kirpal Singh. Tough boy. Were you a tough boy since your childhood days? A strong boy?
I would prefer I was a fatty guy. But no, I was a tough boy at the moment. I used to play a lot, I would say. And I was in sports in many years also.
You said you played cricket, fast bowler?
I do. I was a medium pacer and a hitter.
Oh, wonderful. Yes. So, the discus on, the high jump on, that's Nirbhai, who I think was a little disappointed with his throw. You know, you made a face there when you felt that throw was right. How easy or difficult would it be for Nirbhai to cut himself off and say, "Nahi, farak nahi padta hai, I will do my best in the next throw"?
I would say Nirbhaya has a great experience in his field, and he has been practicing discus in many years. So I know he will overcome that. Yeah.
Overcome that is the word for not only the discus throwers, but for every athlete. In fact, all of us in life. You got to overcome
Many things.
many things. Exactly. What do they say? The sun sets, but the sun also rises. Every cloud, every dark cloud has a silver lining, and all these are really true in life. There you are. For the 1500 meters, there are 8 athletes. This would be a wonderful event. Pepa Dhindup of Bhutan, Nageshwar Ahir of Nepal as they set out, Arjun Vaskale of India, Rujuddin Nifras of Sri Lanka, Mukesh Bahadur Pal of Nepal, Sunil Dawar of India, Galage Rusuru of Sri Lanka, and Kinle Lendup of Bhutan. So I think each of the nations has been represented. The 2 Indians taking that early lead, Arjun Vaskale and Anul Dawar, both from Bhopal. So tell us something more about them, Samardeep.
We do share track in the same field. We share the same field over there and in Bhopal, and they do practice a lot in the morning, in the evening, and they have the systematic discipline to do this, to do that at the same time, or I would say the same fit moment.
So 1502 boys from that wonderful city of the lakes, as it's called, Bhopal.
The artificial lake.
Yes, and it's also the home of the School of Electrical and Mechanical Engineers, the EME. And I can never forget the wonderful cuisine that you get in Bhopal, particularly in the older locality.
Yeah, you're right.
The Jama Masjid, isn't it? Somewhere near the Jama Masjid.
You're absolutely right.
And the Army's 21 Corps is in Bhopal. So yes, a friend of mine was the general officer commanding 21 Corps. So the 2 Indian athletes from Bhopal and representing India. Let's talk about. Somebody pointed out to me when I asked him, "Where are you from?" and he said, "I am from India." That's a wonderful way of putting it. The early lead there for Sunil Davar, and close on his heels is the second Indian, Arjun Vaskale. So this might turn out to be a close race. 2 laps to go into the third minute, the start of the third minute for these boys. It's still a long way. As I said, 800 meters, close to 600 meters now remaining. Endurance, the most important factor in the 800 meters. The Sri Lankans now trying to slip in, the two of them. That might be something which they might have to watch out for. We also got a Nepalese there, the Sri Lankan Rojiddin Nifras slipping in. Now taking in one of the Indians falling back in number 4. We also have a wonderful event coming up later. That's the 4x100 meters relay. That's going to be a fascinating duel. But let's now stick to the 1500 meters. Slightly slower pace, I suspect. Chatoli Hamza, now a coach. He holds the meet record, 344.67. Now the 400 meters. Whom do we have in the lead? It's 19165, is it? Arjun Vaskale. So this is where it will all start happening now. It is Arjun Vaskale of India. Looks over his shoulders. He's got a strong contender there in Galage Chaturanga of Sri Lanka. Look at the two Indians. This is fascinating now. Vaskale and Sunil Davar. It's gold, silver. There is the Sri Lankans. Oh, the Sri Lankan has now come up there. That's 280 Galage. But Vaskale is not one to give up. He is now chasing the dream. A push and a jostle there for the bronze. And there is Arjun Vaskale of India taking the gold with Sunil Davar of India. Has he got the bronze or has he been pushed to number 4? Nearly a trip there by one of the team members from Sri Lanka. But that's the boy there. That's the boy there. 165. Arjun Vaskale. Along with him is Sunil Davar of India. The gold to this boy on the right with the V, the victory sign going up. Likewise is Sunil Davar. So 354.58, nowhere close to the meet record, but the gold medal comes the Indian way. We'll wait for the number 2. Could be the Sri Lankan. Yes, that seems to be close. Galage takes the silver, 355.12. And Sunil Davar takes the bronze, 355.83. So there'll be 2 Indians on the podium. Arjun Vaskale, 354.58. That's the combination there. Left now of the picture frame is the gold medal winner, Arjun Vaskale. The bronze on the right, 197, is Sunil Davar. Great moment, Samardeep, for you as well.
Yeah, it's a great feeling. Like we are heading back with another gold for India and a bronze as well.
Well, it doesn't matter to us or Samardeep which part of the country they come from. They are, that tricolor there tells the story. The tricolor there tells the story of amazing finish, wasn't it, from Arjun Vaskale? Wonderful finish. Incidentally, the best at the 1500 meters is Jensen Johnson in Germany, 335.24. That's way ahead. But these young boys will, I'm sure, in times to come, Samardeep, like you were talking about your own event, as we come back to the high jump, we were talking about you now from 19 to 20 to 21 and so on. That would be the progression that you'll be looking at, isn't it?
Yeah, that's true. That's really true, sir. Having this moment, like having this year in the 19s, so I would say like I can do much better.
So 2.09 is what they are attempting, starting off with 1.80. 2.11, in fact, correction. They cleared 2.09, they've now gone up to 2.11. So now, Samarthi, the fact that the Sri Lankan is there, Indian there, so at 2.11, it seems to be getting very evenly poised.
Like they are both tied up with the thing and they are focused on the bar.
You know, I'm
The
going
fall.
back. I'm going back to yesterday when the opening day was about to get underway. A lot of people here were saying, "Yeah, ये event to India, no medals, कल gold ले जाएगी." And look at what happened: 5 goals to India, 4 to Sri Lanka. So this is the beauty of sports. You know, you can predict so many things, but at the end of the day, if it's your day, nothing can change. And I think the Sri Lankans will hold their heads high for what they did in the opening day.
That's the another part of the story, we would say that. And it's great that they are competing like this.
So you've got an Indian there in the fray, in the high jump. Rohit. This is Rohit. His best is 2.18. 2.11 should be
Easy for
easy
him.
for him. Easy for him, yes. We also have the women's 1500 meters coming up, but we'll stay for this jump at 2.11 for Rohit before we go to the women's 1500 meters. He will take his time. Remember, he's got to clear the track because the 1500 meters will be out there. This is what Javier Sotomayor started, the Cuban, asking the crowd to edge on. Javier Sotomayor, who still holds the world record for over 30 years now. He started encouraging the crowd, cheer me up, pump me up, and that's what the world now does. Oh, brilliant! Absolutely brilliant! Look at the ease which he has done it. Have you seen him jump earlier?
I have seen him open national. He said that we talked earlier. So he said that I was there and I did my personal best over there. So yeah, we did talk a lot.
So the pressure now on the Sri Lankan, which is Samaravira Tharindu Dasun. His best is 2.10. He's never done 2.11. So Samardeep, the pressure surely is on him.
Yeah, he's getting focused right now.
He's there at the far end. He'll have to wait after this because the 1500 meters will get underway. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Give it to him, isn't it?
Oh, it's his moment, I would say. He's cheering up himself.
Oh, beauty. That's a beauty. I love this competition. Can you imagine one Sri Lankan, one Indian? Samaravira Ara Tharindu Dasun. And we have one more, Adarsh Ram, which looks like a podium for the two Indians for sure. Question is, will it be a gold and a silver? That's the question. No, so he misses at 2.11. We also have the results for the official results coming in of the 1500 meters for men, the final. Arjun Vaskale of India, they're now going up to 2.13 meters. So Vaskale 3 minutes 54.58. Galage Rasuri of Sri Lanka 355.12. And Sunil Dawar of India, bronze 355.83. We have some fabulous events over the next hour or so. We'll have the 1500 meters for the women. This is his next attempt at 2.13. Misses it. So Rohit surely with his personal best of 2.18. So this was his second attempt, which means he has not cleared his first and the second clearances. The high jump, where we've had someone whom I followed as a young boy, Anavi, who was the national champion for many, many years in the high jump. And now it's been Tejaswin Shankar, high jumper and a decathlete. That's the Indian Rohit. Now head to the 1500 meters for the women. Samardeep, we're looking at this double, Sanjana Singh. She won a gold medal yesterday in the 5000 meters.
He was there with me and we talked at the dinner. So we were happy both at the same time.
Yes. Perhaps one more chat at dinner today if she does go on to win the gold. But we have a long way to go. That's 152. Sanjana Singh, 5000 meters gold to the far right. She runs everything from the 1500 to the 5000. The second of them is Nayarani Bhandari of Nepal. That's 220. 258 is the Sri Lankan. Ajanta Kumari. The second Indian to the left of your picture frame, there she is Kajal Kate, a bronze in the 5000 at the National Open. She comes from Gujarat and represents India. So we got 5 of them here, and the fifth of them is Archa Nimali of Sri Lanka. So we got 2 Indians, 2 Sri Lankans, and 1 from Nepal. The advantage of the high altitude for the Nepalese. Sanjana Singh attempting a double, 1500 and the 5000. 2 contrasting events, Samardeep, 1500 and the 5000.
While seeing the long distance, I get panicked because I don't run that much in months, I would say.
Yes. But I'm sure as a shot putter, you put in a different type of a practice, don't you?
We do a lot of weight training, I would say that.
Yes, that's not easy. What's the maximum weight as a shot putter you would have lifted?
As per as me, I have lifted clean 180 kg and 300 kg squats.
Well, that's a double of my weight. No, not double, triple of my weight. A triple of my weight. You can lift 3 million Wagles out there. Oh, 180 kilograms. Surely a lot of the shot putters or the discus throwers can take part in weightlifting events as well. The clean and the jerk.
We do have a clean jerk of 170 kg.
Of 170 kilograms, yes. You got to be very careful, isn't it? Shoulders when you lift.
I used to say very careful for that thing, and even my coach said that be careful at that moment, and if it falls, be careful.
Yes, they set out now here, 1500 meters, 3 laps as they start from the other side, 3+ laps from the far side. The girl in the lead, Sanjana Singh, I repeat, a gold in the 5000 meters yesterday, trying to go in for a double. That's normally a very rare thing. It does happen or has happened in so many occasions. Men and women have won the 100 and the 200. Men and women have won the 200 and the 400. That's rare. Michael Johnson, the great American athlete. Surinder Singh of India, now a coach, a talent scout. Subedar Major in the Garhwal Rifles, now retired of course. 5000 and 10,000 meters. National record holder for many, many years. So the 5000 and 10,000. Of course, we had a wonder girl from the Netherlands, Sifan, who won 3 medals at the last Olympic Games, including the 5000 and the 10,000. So that's unique. 5000, 10,000 in the marathon. Some endurance, isn't it? Some endurance. These are athletes whom I think come once in a lifetime. Athletes who win multiple medals. And that's why we keep on talking of Usain Bolt repeatedly. Olympics after Olympics, World Championships after one after the other. It's still Sanjana with now a full 3 laps to go. It should be in fact shorter than 3 because they will now come to the home straight, and then it will be 2 from there on. 800 meters. A tactical race that the two Indians are, and their strategy. The coaches do tell you that the strategy in the 800 meters for each can be varied, but the principle, of course, is to make sure that you don't overdo yourself, don't push yourself beyond a certain limit, and that is what Sanjana and her compatriot from India are doing at this point of time. That's Kajal Kanwade. The 800 meters now, in fact, down now to a shorter distance that they will now get to. We're now coming towards the high jump, in fact, now to 2.15 meters. Oh, the one of them has cleared. That's the boy from India, the favorite, Rohit. So 189, Rohit. We're now into the final 400 meters. Here in the women, it's still Sanjana. Sanjana it is. Kanavade with her. The Sri Lankan out close on their heels. Who has the stronger finish? That's going to be the big question at the far end. At the home straight now. Sanjana. Kanwade. There's a Sri Lankans now trying to slip in. Arachi Nimali. Sanjana under pressure. So too is Kanwade. But Sanjana has a stronger finish. So too is Kanwade. Look at the Sri Lankan. Nimali. That's a wonderful finish that we are heading to. The Sri Lankan goes into the lead. Gold seems to be slipping away from the Indians. Sanjana now bouncing back. Sanjana bouncing back. Is she going in for a double? That's close. That's close. She goes ahead. Inches ahead. Brush the tape. Takes the gold. Sanjana for India. A double for her. 5,000 yesterday. 1,500 meters today. What an athlete she turns out to be out here. Oh, what a race this turned out to be. Two Indians will be on the podium, but Sanjana Singh, Samardeep, 4 minutes 25.36, not a record, but nevertheless, Arachi takes the bronze, silver at 425.52, and Kajal Kanwade 426.21. Samardeep, a double, 1,500 and the 5,000 meters. I think one more dinner with her today for you.
Yeah, for sure. It's a great party for her.
And the second attempt for the Sri Lankan is not cleared at 2.15. So the women taking one more gold for India. We started the journey this evening with the 110 meters hurdles with Manav R. So the stadium out here now rising to crescendo because you have an Indian, Rohit, clearing 2.15, the bar being raised. You still need the plastic chairs to raise the bar. This is the second of the Indians in the discus throw. It's all happening at one time. The women's 1500, the high jump, and now the discus. That's Kirpal Singh. He's got his best of 55.44 at the first attempt. Oh, he's got 56.22, correction. Let me not take away numbers from him. I don't think any athlete would like that to happen. So he will look at get bettering that 56.22. Anil Kumar's record 57.28. And of course, Vikas Gowda's national record, the best for a SAF athlete, which is India's national record of 66.28 in the United States at normal. Vikas Gowda incidentally has settled down in the US. I think he got a degree in mathematics, Vikas Gowda. So he doesn't seem to be very happy with his throw there, Kripal. Samardeep, when you go in for a particular round, you don't get a good throw, which you felt you should be achieving, then how do you change your entire mindset to go into the next throw?
If we get a foul or if we get a not a powerful throw, I would say that I have the mindset of the next throw. I have to do great, and I have not to do great. I have to do my personal best at the same time.
And everyone doesn't have his or her day. Each day could be very different, doesn't it?
But I would say they have the average of the throw, so it always come on the average.
So you've now gone up to 2.17 meters. That's the boy, Rohit. I'm repeating, his best is 2.18. So 2.17 should be decently easy for him. Get it at the first attempt, go and relax. Because then you are mentally strong to come back for the next height. We are after this going to have the final of the men's 400 meters. That's going to be a cracker because that's an event along with the women 400 meters where India has done well in the 400 meters, particularly the 4x400 meters relay. And I've been repeatedly saying this for our viewers that in the World Championships at Budapest, the Indian third runner Ramesh was leading the American runner, who was the top amongst the top two runners in the world. And at the end of the 4x100, when India finished second to the Americans in the heat, the American team were asking questions. Where did the Indians come from? So, yes, the answer is they came from India. Absolutely. Yes, the answer is they came from India. Watching live action here in the 4th South Asian Senior Athletic Championship. The discus still on. Milant Sampath Disan was the Sri Lankan. Now that's the height. That's the height. 2.17. Will he get there? No. He had a wonderful run up there. Once again, I thought that the takeoff area is where he was not right on the spot as he has been earlier on. He's got the height. He's got a wonderful physique there. He's very supple. The Sri Lankan Tharindu Dasun, still 2.17 meters, which is where we are. We've got plenty of time for the 400 meters, which is at 7:20. We are now 5 minutes short. Nirbhay Singh at the discus. He's got 56. So obviously, Samardeep, he's fouled two of his throws out there.
Ladies and gentlemen, who is the final of discus throw?
The last was 50.
And the final of high jump.
3.54. That's not what you would like.
Reminder of the
Anything above 55 would be a sure podium finish. But remember, in the discus, you have three: Nirbhay Singh, Kirpal, the two Indians, and Aleem from Bangladesh, and Disan from Sri Lanka.
and we go far. It will be the final of organizing the
We're now coming up to Kirpal Singh. Remember the important aspect when talking of Kirpal Singh, which is bib number 174. He started off with 55.44. He is here now. This is one which is going to be looking at. He hasn't overstepped. No, short, very short of 55. So he started off with 55.44, went up to 56.22, and then Samardeep, he's been consistent at 54.55 and 55.53. On the other hand, you're talking of Nirbhay, who started off with 55.69, 3 fouls and a 56. So in spite of the 3 fouls, Samardeep, Nirbhay with 56 is lying in the second position. So 56.22 for Kirpal and 56 for Nirbhay.
So another 2 medals for India.
And in the high jump, we are now looking at Rohit. This would be his second attempt. He did not clear. In fact, the third attempt now. 2.17. And we've got someone who's cleared it. Oh, there's trouble there. Dasun seems to have cleared 2.17. So the Sri Lankans are looking for a goal there. Surprise, surprise. And his best earlier on has only been 2.10. Yo, God! He must be saying, where was my luck? Where was my luck? The bar wobbled there, wobbled there, wobbled there. And ultimately, sadly for Rohit and India, came down. Oh. Sri Lankan hopes Samardeep are high now. Sometimes they say, oh yeah, that's the hug which tells the story. Yes, can you imagine, so near as they say and yet so far? Well, he seems to be now, the body language will change, doesn't it? The moment you do something different, the moment you achieve something, you look at the Indians there, the shoulders are drooping. They were looking surely at a goal. Oh yes, I can understand. I can understand sitting out here. Your thoughts, Samardeep? 2.18, 2.17 should have been decently easy for him.
I would say it was a close call for both of them.
It was a close call.
Hard
yes.
luck for the Indian guy.
Yes, you need to get your luck on A day. But see the Sri Lankan body language now. Very different.
He's quite happy now.
They haven't won a goal today on the second day. Should be the first or could be the first. Yes, it's clear. Obviously, he's cleared 2.17. He will take his time now. He will take his time. Well, could have been a different story, but I think we must give full marks to the Sri Lankan. Samarvira Ara Tharindu Dasun. The 400 meters will be the next of the events after the high jump. The official result for the 1500 meters has come in. Arun Vaskale 354.58. Galage Rusiru of Sri Lanka 355.18. And Rohit Judin, there has been a change, Samardeep. Sunil Dawar disqualified. So obviously, the video analyst would have perhaps looked at the event very closely. I think if you remember, towards the closing stages, one of them had infringed or pushed the other. But that's my feeling. I don't want to make a comment.
That can be true, but
But there was a jostling. So that's the reason. There was a jostling. And Sunil Dawar has had to pay the price. He was originally listed as a bronze medalist. And I think he got into an obstruction. He blocked the number 2, that is Rojiddin Mohammad Atu of Sri Lanka. So that's the reason why there was. So this is what sports is all about. Surely Sunil Dawar would be disappointed. He ran beautifully. I think you must give him all the credit. But let's get back to the high jump. 2.17. In fact, 2.20. Oh no, he's cleared. He's missed the first one. He will still have 2 more. So just going back, disappointment for India with losing the bronze there in the 1500. Arjun Vaskale, nevertheless, takes the gold. So I'm sure Sunil Dawar will learn from that. He'll go to the drawing board, and we all learn from our mistakes, don't we? We all learn from our mistakes.
that's true. Even here, we can see that coach is getting a few lessons to his student.
That's right, yes. Today, the coaches are allowed to be outside the arena, unlike the olden times. In fact, you got to be outside the FOP, the field of play. 2.20, the second attempt for Samaravira Ara Tarindu Dasun. Yes, that's what he wants. That's what he wants. It doesn't matter to us, young boy, which nation you come from. You've done a wonderful job. You need accolades. He's 26 years old. 5th of September is what he celebrated his 26th birthday. No, second attempt. For someone, Samardeep, whose earlier best was 2.10, to go to 2.20 is some effort, isn't it? Is a huge effort.
I would say he's happy right now. He has done his personal best, and it's a great thing that he has done, and he's achieving right now also the 2.20. And if he achieves that, it's a great big PB for him.
Yes, if it is able to do it in the third. Incidentally, he's already broken the meet record. The meet record was 2.15. So both he and Rohit have broken the meet record. Harishankar Roy's record was 2.15 at Kochi in 2008. And confirmation of the women's 1500 meters. Sanjana, the gold, 425.36. Arach Nimali of Sri Lanka, 425.52. And Kajal Kanwade of India, 426.21. So that's going to be the women, or that was the women in the 1500 meters. The last attempt here, the gold is his, Samaravira Dasun of Sri Lanka at 2.20. No, he fails to clear that at 2.20. The hands go up in acknowledgement. He gets the gold here for Sri Lanka. The first goal on the second day after winning 4 golds on the first day. and he certainly would have made his nation very proud. So Rohit will have to settle for a silver, but the gold going to the Sri Lankan with Samaravira Ara Tarindu Dasun taking the gold here in the men's high jump. We still have approximately 15 minutes to go for the start of the next event, which will be the men's 400 meters final. That will be followed by the women's 400 meters, and then we have the two outstanding races which we all look forward to, the 4 by 100 meters relay for the men and the women. Samardeep, you've now been here today in the role of a spectator. How does it feel to be not on the FOP?
After seeing from here, it feels great. The stadium feels big, man. From here, it feels. I can see the everybody from jump also, from discus also, and we had the lineup at the 200 meters, 100 meters, and we are at the finish line. So we can see from close to close, and it feels like I can watch every part of the stadium right now.
Yes, a fabulous sight, isn't it, under lights?
It's a great sight. We can say that.
Would you say you've again traveled the length and breadth of the world now? I'm sure you will travel to many more countries in years to come. Our blessings are always there with you.
Thank you so much.
How would you look at the entire journey coming from Bhopal to Ranchi? Hospitality at the airport, your stay out here, the cuisine, and the hospitality. How has that been?
I would say we landed at the airport and we get we get the opening thing, like they were giving us the blessings, they were cheering for us that we arrived in the Ranchi, and the transportation was really good. We didn't stuck there everywhere, and we had the police control in front of us, so it was a great experience. And if we talk about the faculty and facilities over here, and it's great, sir. Even the hotels, even the food of here, even the cuisines you said about the earlier thing, it's great, sir. And I would say that Jharkhand government and the AFI has done a really good job in this SAF championship. I would say that.
You know, we are always proud of the Sikh community because you all have done so much for the country in every field, whether it is soldiering, the Army, Navy, Air Force, whether it is sports, whether it's the industry. And so many other activities that you go through. Yes, a hot cup of coffee comes in here. Well, very welcome. And you come from, as I said, Bhopal. Did you get your parathas here, or did you try the local cuisine?
Oh, I miss my paratha. But I would say that. But I eat a lot of cuisines from Bhopal. They are really quite different, and they have the spices over here. So I would say it's a great feeling to eat. As a vegetarian wise, as a non-vegetarian wise, both sides. But it's a great feeling in Bhopal to eat any other cuisines.
Yes, litti chokha is one of the very famous dishes out here.
Yeah, quite in Bhopal also, in UP also. UP has a famous litti chokha, I would say that.
That's right. Yes, India, of course, is a country with so much of culture, varied culture.
That's really true.
Yes, so many states. But there's one thing which binds all of us together, and that's sports. Isn't it?
Exactly, sir. Even somebody is from West Bengal, from Kolkata, but doesn't matter. We are from India.
Yes, we have quite some time, and that's one of the reasons as to why we continue to talk to one of our heroes of the fourth South Asian Senior Athletic Championship, Samardeep Singh Gill. I'm going back again. Yesterday was a memorable day. He was the flag bearer of the Indian side, and then went on to cap it up with a gold medal in the shot put, an event which over the years, in fact, the shot put has been an event which has been a part of the Olympic Games right from the origin, 1896. Does that make you a very proud shot putter?
Yeah, that's make me really proud shot putter. Like if we talk about the journey of the shot put, First, we had the gliders, we had the rotational thing, then we added the reverse in that, then we added the stopper board. I have seen the history of it, I have read also, but I would say that it's a great feeling to have this game from the sense of the Olympics.
Yes, absolutely. And which is why I asked you this question earlier on the Perry O'Brien technique, which is now adopted, but that's also now modified as the years have gone by. Innovation in the shot put has been the order of the day. If you do not change with times, then you will always remain in the 1950s and the 60s and the 2000s. So the faster you innovate, the better it is for you.
Yeah, the same line coach also said to me. What are you saying right now? That's the same thing that coach said.
Well, wonderful, wonderful. It's good to see some snacks coming in here. We'll keep them for a rainy day, as they say. Oh yes, we're now getting to the introduction of the 400 meters. A full complement of 8 athletes.
For lane number 3,
That's the first of them, Yuvraj Bika of Nepal. The second is Rahman Hafizur of Bangladesh.
For lane number 4,
In lane number 3 will be Kuruvitage Kalhara Idupu Silva of Sri Lanka.
For lane number 5, 215.
In lane number 5
representing Maldives,
is
Suad
Suad Hussain Zik of Maldives.
For lane number 7, 282.
Mohammad
representing
Ashfaq
Sri
will be
Lanka,
in lane number 4,
Heva
India.
Kumarage Kalinga.
In 7 is
Lane number 8,
Heva Kalinga of Sri
Superman,
Lanka. In 6 is Rashid.
representing
And
Bangladesh,
in 8
Islam
is
Mohammed
Islam
Lushad.
Muhammad Lushad of Bangladesh.
The SAF record for 400
Incidentally,
meters stands in the name of
This is
Tilakaratne at
the boy from
44.61 seconds,
Sri Lanka,
created
Heva
in
Kumarage Kalinga.
1998. The SAF meet record is also
Well,
in the
they
name
have
of
some names which are very
Tilakaratne
similar to
at
what we have in India, or a lot of names.
45.67
Kalinga.
created in
Remember the
In
Kalinga
Bhubaneswar.
Stadium?
Bhubaneswar. University.
That's right. And
Kalinga.
Kalinga University.
I'm studying masters from there.
Oh, yes. Okay. Rajveer, isn't it? Where they are? Rajveer, or is that in Bhubaneswar?
I didn't remember
Yeah,
that
okay.
much, but it is over there.
Yes. So this is the first of them in lane number 1, Yuvraj Bika of Nepal, 242. The SAF all-time best has been Sugat Tilakaratne, who is now a junior sports minister, I'm told, in Sri Lanka. He set the record in Fukuoka, Japan, 44.61 in 1998. He was one of the top runners, came as the chef de mission of the Sri Lankan side at the South Asian Games in Guwahati a few years ago. The meet record also is in the name of Sugat Tilakaratne, 45.67, 1998. So one lap of the Birsa Munda Stadium out here. And when you do talk of the 400 meters at a historical perspective, an event where the Americans used to dominate, but it is the Republic of South Africa now, with Wade van Niekerk holding the world record of 43.03, which he set at the Olympic Games in Rio de Janeiro. Samardeep, if you look at the all-time greats, the US Khalib Patterson, the great Quincy Wilson, and of course the 400 meters, Michael Johnson. The all-time greats, Michael Johnson, Butch Reynolds, as they will now set off here on their journey. Michael Johnson, Butch Reynolds, Quincy Hall, Matt Hudson Smith of Great Britain, and Jeremy Warner, all are Americans, except for the current world record holder, Wade van Niekerk of the Republic of South Africa. We also had the two English boys, Matt Smith Hudson and Charles Dobson, doing well at the Diamond League this year. But we look at this event. Why go across to the world when we have the wonderful South Asian senior athletics going on here. You know, a lot of people, Samardeep, like stats. They don't read stats, so they want stats to be given to them or fed to them.
You're right.
So yesterday, when I was talking about your event, I was feeding them with stats of the shot put. And needless to say, the name which came straight to mind was Ryan Krauser. Olympic and world champion. 3 times, exactly. 3 times. What more can you ask for? Should go down as a legend in the sport, not only shot put. So the stage is set here for the men's 400 meters. That's the quarter mile. 1 lap to decide the winner. Yesterday, the Sri Lankans did well in the 4x400 meters mixed relay to get a silver for their team. India got a gold. And watch out for Kuruvitege Kalara, who's drawn in lane number 3. We've seen him in action in the Indian Open at Bhubaneswar, where he was a member of the 4x400 meters Sri Lankan team. His personal best has been 45.99. He's drawn in lane number 3. He's also been an Asian participant for Sri Lanka, 46.26. And he comes from Kotte in Sri Lanka. He's a student of the Anand Shastra University in Sri Lanka. But the 2 Indians are very strong. Mohammad Ashfaq, 46.87 personal best. A national junior under 20 gold medal. And Rashid from India, a bronze at the National Open, 46.23. Three minutes to go. Mental preparation, 3 minutes. Long wait. Samardeep has been talking of a 6-hour wait in the stadium warming up. Yes, 4 times long, that's right. That's some wait, 6 hours. What can you do now? Say a few prayers. Pump yourself up. Say, I'm the best. Do you say that? I'm the best?
While going on the circle, I used to say, but before then, I prayed to the God, ki, say, be safe and do the full throttle.
Yes. Be safe. Here's 111 now. Triple Nelson, as I said. That's lane number 8, Ismail Mohammad Lusad of Bangladesh. We got silence in the crowd. They're all waiting for a start. No one wants to see the athletes on the black. Yes, no one wants the athletes to be disturbed. I still remember a few weeks ago at one of the national events, the 100 meters start was delayed by about 15 minutes. Oh, that was the World Continental meet in Bhubaneswar, the World Continental bronze meet.
Why?
Because the crowd kept on shouting when they were on the blocks. So, I think about 15 minutes break that they had. So, we now settle down. 1 is Bika, 2 is Hafizur, 3 is Silva, 4 is Ashfaq, 5 is Zeke, 6 is Rashid. That's Yubaraj Bika of Nepal. 6 is Rashid, 7 is Kalinga, 8 is Lushad. Men's 400 meters. No, he's in trouble. He's in trouble. 111. Didn't I tell you I'm superstitious of that number? Or was it 282? Oh, he is. That's not the best thing to happen. That's not the best thing to happen. It happened to Usain Bolt in a world championship. It happened to Tim Montgomery, world record holder in the 100. Or is it a yellow? He might get away. He might get away. Heart in the mouth, as they say. He goes out. That's the end of the story for him. Bangladesh, Ismail Muhammad Lusad. Too early to celebrate, and the poor boy has to go out. So we got lane number 8 vacant, and I also see lane number 6. I don't see Rashid of India in lane number 6. So we are down to 8 and 6 being vacant. 6 runners out here. Bika in 1, Hafizur in 2, Silva in 3, Ashfaq in 4, Zeke in 5, Kalinga in 7. 6 and 8 not there. Rashid, Ismail. Oh no, come on, don't do that. Don't do that.
Stop the music.
Well. The athletes are surely not happy. Someone's going to get a stick there for sure. The music should have waited. Butterfingers, as they say. This is the final of the men's 400 meters. This is the third time that they get down to the first command, which is on your marks. Now clear there. Look at lane number 7, Kalinga of Sri Lanka. Mohammad Ashfaq is going strong there in the inside. He's drawn in lane 4. Likewise is the Sri Lankan Silva in 3. The two Sri Lankans on the back straight. The Sri Lankans have that slight advantage, but it's early days. They'll now come to the far side, the bend at the 200. Then come on to the home straight. The Sri Lankan in lane 7, Hiba Komariga Kalinga. He's the stronger of the two Sri Lankans out there. Ashfaq doing well to pick up the threads. Ashfaq is strong. Likewise, next to him is Silva of Sri Lanka. That's going to be close. The Sri Lankan is looking strong. He will take it away in lane 7. Heva Kumaraga Kalinga of Sri Lanka. They pick up one more gold, their second gold of the second evening out here. That's the boy. Yes. Wonder what the tape was, Samardeep.
I'm also figuring out that only, but
Was it for proper breathing?
might be, it can be.
Yes. So 46.21 there for the Sri Lankan Heva Komarage Kalinga. Mohammad Ashfaq of India gets his second medal because yesterday he got a gold in the 4x400 mixed. He takes a silver here, 46.56. And the favorite, Kuruvitage Kalara Idupu Silva, gets a bronze for Sri Lanka, 46.81. But what a start this was for the event. We now get introduced to the women out here,
Number 202,
and that will be in the
Muhammad
women's 400
Aminat.
meters.
from Maldives.
The first lane was Khatu Birsa of Bangladesh.
Jayarani Tharu
In lane number
from
2 was
Nepal.
Muhammad Aminat of the Maldives. In 3 was Jayarani Tharu
Nirupata
of
from
Nepal.
India.
In 4 is Niru Patak, that's the girl. 143, Niru
146.
Patak of India. Her
Olimba
compatriot,
Steffi, representing
Olimba Steffi of India.
262
Mendis
Mendis
Balavupa of Sri
from
Lanka.
Sri Lanka.
7 is the Sri Lankan second, Ramanayake
Number
Nadish.
265
And Ramita Kumari Tharu of Nepal is in 8.
Ramnayaka Nadis of Sri Lanka. Number
Samardeep, if you look at
222,
the heats
Ramita
earlier
Tharu
on, the best
from
timing
Nepal.
of 54.92 came from Niru
the
Patak.
self-record standing
She
in the
would
name of
surely be the
Hima
favorite
Das
out here.
with a timing of
The second best timing was
55.79 seconds created in
55.34
2018.
from the Sri Lankan Mendis
The meet
Balapua.
record is in the name
And
of
Olimba Steffi 56.59.
with
But
a
look at the
timing of
margin in the heat.
53.
Niru Pathak did not
137.
exert herself, but yet finished with 54.92 in the heat. So here we are now for the two events. First finishing off with the 400 for the men, where the Sri Lankans stole the show after the disqualification and the second start where we had a technical glitch. That's a long walk, isn't it?
Yeah, that's
That's
a really
a long walk.
200-meter walk.
Yes, that's a 200-meter walk. You got to pump yourself. You need to tell yourself that I need to be focused. Heading now to one more ceremony. There's Group Captain Dinesh Suri, former Secretary of the Services Sports Control Board. In the front, he retired from the Indian Air Force, a very proud officer of the Indian Air Force, a Group Captain. He now does a wonderful job in Odisha at Bhubaneswar as a part of the Kalinga Stadium and as a part of the sports department. Group Captain Dinesh Suri. Let us join. This is the presentation of the 1500 meters for the women. Let's join our colleague A.L. Muthu.
Medal ceremony for 1500 meters women. Medals will be presented by Group Captain Dinesh Suri, CEO, Department of Sports and Youth Services, Government of Odisha. Souvenir will be presented by the Secretary of Telangana Athletics Association, Mr. K. Sarangapani. Winner of the bronze medal with a timing of 4 minutes 25.36 seconds, representing India, Kajal Kanwade. Winner of the silver medal, 4 minutes 25.52 seconds, representing Sri Lanka, WKL Arach Nimali. The winner of the gold medal and the champion of 1500 meters with a timing of 4 minutes 26.21 seconds, representing India, Sanjana Singh. Ladies and gentlemen, may we all rise from our seats for the national anthem of India. May we now invite our guests
So
for a
yes,
photograph session.
one more amazing moment, a happy picture with the guest of honor, Group Captain Dinesh Suri. He's based at Bhubaneswar.
Congratulations, winners,
Another
and we
complex
thank our guests of
which has some
honors.
great memories for us. 2017, we covered live the Asian track and field event. Neeraj Chopra was there. Well, off the mic, I got that question, but I must say that every Indian athlete, past and present, has been my favorite. Yes. Back to the 400 meters, women. This is the last final after we have the 4 relay finals. The last individual final, remember. So far left, right of the picture frame is Khatun Barsha of Bangladesh in 1. In 2 is Mohammad Aminat of Maldives. Jayarani Tharu of Nepal is in 3. In 4 of your picture frame is Neeru Pathak. There she is, Neeru Pathak. The best timing 54.92 this afternoon in the heats. Olimba Steffi in lane number 5. Mendes in 6. Ramanake in 7. And Ramita in 8. Nepal. Lane 4, lane 5. Sri Lanka, lane 6, lane 7. Could be anyone's out here today. Form Neeru Pathak. The Sri Lankans have always been strong at the 400, both in the men and the women. The Sri Lankan will have to be careful to make sure she doesn't overstep that line there. Very close. This is close. This is absolutely close. Neeru Pathak in 4. Pushing herself in the outside in 7. Ramanake for Sri Lanka. At the far side, at the bend now of the 200 meters. Neeru. In lane number 7 is Ramanayaka. Neeru now taking that edge out there. She is now looking very strong. India looking for a silver as well. Look at Neeru going there. Strong like a tiger. She takes the gold. Her second gold. She took the gold yesterday in the 4x400 mixed relay. And out here with Kekuti's record of 53.13. She might just have not bettered it. But that's the girl there. Bib number 143. The experience of Neeru Pathak. She has been doing extremely well. And that's the other girl. Olimba Steffi of India. And 53.15. The gold to Neeru Pathak. The silver goes to India. Olimba Steffi 54.13. And the 2 Sri Lankans 3 and 4. Mendes 54.18. With Ramanake a strong 54.39. Samardeep, Neeru Pathak, second gold. That last 50 meters told the story, or the last 70 meters told the story of all her experience, didn't she?
That's really true, sir. Like another 2 medals for India and 1 for Sri Lanka, and it's a great feeling. Like a 50 meters leads and all. I would say it's a great feeling. Yeah, that's a great thing.
सर जी कुर्सी सेट करना थोड़ी जी सर जी कुर्सी होगी सेट
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to draw your attention for the medal ceremony of men's discus. The medals will be presented by Krishna Punya. She is a two-time Olympian, former MLA, and Commonwealth Games silver medalist. Is accompanied by Mr. Pran Mahato. He is a district sports officer. Winner of the bronze medal is WDM Milan Sampath, representing Sri Lanka. Winner of the silver medal, representing India, Nirbhaya Singh, 56.00 meters. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the men's discus throw, Kirpal Singh, representing India, 56.22 meters. I will request all the guests, please rise for the national anthem of India. We'll request the guest to please join for the group photograph.
Someone who just heard that national anthem two times, 5,000 meters yesterday, कल 5,000 मीटर की गोल्ड मिली थी और आज 1,500 मीटर की गोल्ड मिली है। संजना सिंह हमारे साथ में है। संजना, 5,000, 1,500 रिकवरी टाइम कितना मिला आपको?
सर रिकवरी टाइम बहुत कम मिला है और बेस्ट हो सकती थी आज, लेकिन गोल्ड है, खुश हूँ।
ये बताओ कि आपके पास कंपटीशन अच्छी थी, तो जब ऐसी कंपटीशन मिलती है तो और ज़्यादा मज़ा आता है।
ये सर फाइट होनी चाहिए, प्रैक्टिस बेस्ट भी होगा, अच्छी परफॉर्मेंस भी आएगी, कंपटीशन होना बहुत अच्छी बात है।
तो आप जाओ कल के 5,000 मीटर के ऊपर,
हाँ जी सर।
पहले कैसी तैयारी थी आपकी?
मेरी ओपन इंडिया में थोड़ा हाँ मौसम अच्छा नहीं था, तो थोड़ा हाँ रिकॉर्ड से रह गई थी, जो कि अंडर 20 का था, सुनीता रानी के नाम से, जो कि 28 साल पुराना था। मैं उसको तो आई थी ओपन इंडिया में, लेकिन मौसम अच्छा नहीं था, बारिश आ रही थी, वो रह गया था। तो मेरा सेफ गेम में यही था कि उसको बीट करना है।
जब आपने सुनीता रानी का नाम लिया तो हम ये चैनल पे और दूरदर्शन पे जब हम कमेंट्री करते हैं तो और अनेक नाम है, प्रिजा श्रीधरन है,
जी
फिर
सर।
कविता राउत है नासिक की,
यस सर,
और
यस सर।
वो उनके शूज़ में उनके शूज़ में आज आप आ गई है। तो आपको कैसे महसूस होता है जब आप ऐसे बड़े नामों के साथ में आप जुड़ी गई हैं?
बहुत ही ज़्यादा प्राउडली फील हो रहा है मुझे, बहुत ज़्यादा।
ये बताओ कि 5,000 की शुरुआत आपने कब और किस उम्र में की थी और कैसे की थी?
मैंने 2019 में गेम स्टार्ट कर दिया था, और उसके बाद थोड़ा हाँ पहले मैंने स्टार्टिंग में छोटा इवेंट ही किया, इतना ज़्यादा नहीं किया। पहले 800 मीटर, धीरे धीरे लॉन्ग इवेंट में घुसती गई, बॉडी वेट कम था तो लॉन्ग रनिंग की बॉडी थी, इसलिए उसके बाद मैं धीरे धीरे 3 किलोमीटर, फिर अब 5 किलोमीटर में आ चुकी हूँ।
शुरुआत आप 5,000 में शुरुआत से आपकी लीड करीबन थी।
ओके सर।
वही स्ट्रैटेजी आपकी कोच ने आपको बताया था?
यस सर, एक्चुअली सर ने कहा था अपनी पेस पे चलना, अगर तुझे रिकॉर्ड करना है तो अपनी पेस लेके चलना, ये नहीं है कि कोई आगे पीछे, अपना टाइम देखना और चलना।
क्या 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 करते हैं आप 5,000 में? आप कहती है कि मुझे फर्क नहीं पड़ता है कोई मेरे पीछे है, मैं मेरी रेस दौड़ूंगी।
यस सर, क्योंकि मैं अकेली प्रैक्टिस करती हूँ तो मुझे इतना वो नहीं मिलता कि कौन आगे कौन पीछे। मेरे हाथ में घड़ी है तो मैं अपनी पेस लेके चलती हूँ स्टार्टिंग से एंड तक।
5,000 के बाद सेलिब्रेशन कैसी रही?
बहुत अच्छी सर, नेशनल एंथम और वो इंडिया का फ्लैग प्राउडली फील हो रहा था, बहुत
और
अच्छा
फिर
लगा।
उसके बाद आपने कहा कि ये तो एक टाइम मैं संतुष्ट नहीं होंगी, मैं आगे जाके इसको 1,500 मीटर में भी कर लूंगी।
यस सर। हम कल 5 किलोमीटर थोड़ा हार्ड ऑफ हुआ, तो उसके बाद थोड़ा लेट छूटे थे, 1 बजे के बाद हम अपने होटल गए, खाना खाया, तो इतना ज़्यादा रिकवरी नहीं हो पाई। उसके बाद दोपहर को इंटरव्यू के लिए बुला लिया। फिर अब 1500 में धक्का मुक्की हो रही थी, बीच में डिस्टरबेंस क्रिएट हो रही थी, लेकिन गोल्ड आ गया, उससे भी खुश हैं।
और वहाँ पर भी आपने शुरुआत से करीबन स्ट्रैटेजी की थी?
यस सर, स्टार्टिंग से मैंने ही लेके चला था, वो श्रीलंका से थी, वो आ गई थी, लेकिन लास्ट में मैंने उसको बीट कर दिया।
आपकी स्ट्रेंथ क्या है 5,000 और 1,500 में? आपके ये दो इवेंट में अच्छे गुण क्या है?
सर इसमें मुझे टाइम मिल जाता है, एक जैसे छोटा इवेंट है उसमें स्टार्टिंग से एंड तक स्पीड लेके चलना पड़ता है, इसमें मेंटेन करना पड़ता है कि पहला राउंड 1:10 का आ गया तो उसको आगे मेंटेन करके चलना लास्ट तक।
We are incidentally talking to Sanjana Singh, who won the 5,000 meters yesterday, and today she won the 1,500 meters. हमारे साथ यहाँ पर हमारे स्टूडियोज़ में AFI के चैनल के ऊपर लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे मौजूद है। हम AFI की बात करते हैं, कितना योगदान मिला है आपको AFI से?
सर बहुत ज़्यादा मिला है, बहुत ज़्यादा।
जे-
एएफआई ने यहाँ पे भी अब रांची में बहुत अच्छा कर रखा, बहुत ही अच्छा।
और कुछ 2025 के कुछ ऐसे वाक्य हमें सुनाओ कि हमारे ये लाइव टेलीकास्ट पे बच्चे, उनके माता पिता देखे। आपकी 2025 की जो जर्नी थी
Yes,
वो
sir।
कैसी रही?
सर बहुत अच्छी लगी। लास्ट ईयर मैंने 1 किलोमीटर में नेशनल रिकॉर्ड भी किया था, और मैंने अभी ओपन इंडिया जो अभी हुई थी 1 मंथ लेटर, उसमें भी मैंने 1500 और 5 किलोमीटर
वो
में
यही
सिल्वर।
थी?
यस सर, उसमें थोड़ा मौसम वैसा था तो दोनों में सिल्वर आया था, लेकिन खुश थे हम।
तो कितना फायदा हुआ आपको? इसी ये जो आपका ट्रैक आपको पता था,
यस
इसके
सर।
ऊपर वापस 5,000 और 1,500 दौड़ना कुछ थोड़ा सा आसान हो गया था?
यस सर, इजी था, ट्रैक बहुत अच्छा था, और मैंने अपना प्रैक्टिस बेस्ट भी किया है 5 किलोमीटर में। सैफ गेम का मीट रिकॉर्ड भी हो गया और अंडर 20 का नेशनल रिकॉर्ड भी हो गया है।
और कल जब ओपनिंग सेरेमनी थी,
हाँ जी
1.5-2
सर।
घंटे की ओपनिंग सेरेमनी थी, इतनी रंग थी यहाँ पर,
Yes,
यहाँ
sir।
का कल्चर था, वो कैसे महसूस
सर
हुआ आपको?
बहुत ही ज़्यादा अच्छा था।
ये
जी
बताओ
सर।
कि भारत में कोई ऐसा स्टेडियम है जो आपका लोकप्रिय है?
सर जो अब दिल्ली का जो पैरा गेम हुए हैं दिल्ली में, वो अब बहुत अच्छा, अब उस पे होने लग जाएंगे शायद, जो नेशनल हैं।
और जैसे भुवनेश्वर में कलिंगा स्टेडियम है,
हाँ।
यहाँ पर बिरसा मुंडा स्टेडियम है।
सर कलिंगा स्टेडियम मेरा सबसे फेवरेट, उसमें मैंने पहली बार नेशनल रिकॉर्ड किया था, और वहाँ पे 2 ट्रैक हैं, वार्म अप ट्रैक अलग से सिंथेटिक का, और कंपटीशन ट्रैक अलग से है।
वहाँ पर इंडोर स्टेडियम भी है।
यस सर, और रिलायंस का इंडोर ट्रैक भी है 200 मीटर
आपके
का।
आपके ट्रेनिंग के बारे में कुछ बताओ हमें।
ट्रेनिंग सर सुबह मेरा हार्ड वर्कआउट होता है, शाम को
कहाँ पर
evening-
करती है आप?
मैं हरियाणा में रोहतक राजीव गांधी स्टेडियम में करती हूँ, वहीं पे ही स्टेडियम के पास ही मेरा घर है, और वहीं पे मैं प्रैक्टिस करती हूँ सर।
कोच के बारे में कुछ बताएंगे?
मेरे कोच पानीपत से हैं, लेकिन वो पीजी में रोहतक रहते हैं, उन्हीं के अंडर मैं 6 साल से प्रैक्टिस कर रही हूँ, वही करवा रही हूँ।
1500 मीटर और 5,000 मीटर का जो दौड़ है,
हाँ जी सर।
वो कीनिया, इथियोपिया, मोरक्को के जो लड़कियां हैं वो डोमिनेट करती है। उनकी आप कुछ वीडियो देखती है, उनसे क्या सीखती है?
सर उनके अंदर नेचुरली, वो छोटी एज से ही लग जाते हैं, उनके अंदर नेचुरली इंडोरेंस होता है, वो उनका बाय बर्थ लगा लो या जो भी है, हमें खुद बनाना पड़ता है, खुद ट्रेनिंग करके।
I am looking across the shoulder out here. The next event, which is the 4x100 meters relay for the men, is slated to get underway. Sanjana Singh continues to sit with us out here. अब सीजन खत्म हो गया है।
हाँ जी सर।
आपकी ट्रेनिंग शुरू होगी, जो आपको अब इंट्रोड्यूस करेंगे। फिलहाल जो रिले में हम पार्ट लेंगे, मालदीव्स की टीम है। That's Rayan, Adam, Rifat and Hassan. That's the team for the Maldives. They will be running in number 3. The Indian team, the second of the team is Prateek Maharana, Harsh Raut, Jasjeet Singh Dhillon and Pranav Gurau.
Team representing Nepal.
The second of the popular teams out here will be the team from Nepal, Salim, Sushil, Arun and Shivraj.
Representing Bangladesh.
They are followed by Bangladesh, Islam, Rahman, Mutalab and Ismail.
For lane number 7, team representing
And then you have
Sri
the favorites
Lanka.
along with India. We have got Silva, Dilyavata, Vidushan and Yoda Singh. Remember Yoda Singh won a gold medal out here in the 100 meter sprint for the men, beating the 2 Indians. So obviously the Sri Lankans will have a wonderful anchor to run out there. 1500 और 5000 में आपकी फेवरेट कौन सी है?
सर 5000 मीटर।
क्या वजह?
वो उसमें थोड़ा मेंटेनेंस चलती है, 1500 में फिर भी थोड़ा फास्ट लेके चलना पड़ता है, इंडोरेंस ज़्यादा है बॉडी में। अब धीरे धीरे हम लॉन्ग की तरफ जा रहे हैं, तो कोच कहते हैं कि आने वाले टाइम में 5-10 तेरा इवेंट हो जाएगा।
क्या लगता है आपको 10,000 भी आप अटेम्प्ट करेगी?
यस सर।
किया है आपने?
नहीं अभी तक मैंने नहीं किया है, लेकिन धीरे धीरे आने वाले टाइम में मैं उसको करूँगी 5 और 10 को।
आपकी आपकी खुद की स्ट्रेंथ क्या है? आपके खुद की जो एक मर्यादा है वो क्या है आप में?
सर मेरे अंदर नेचुरल इंडोरेंस है, तो हम उसी पे ही वर्क करते हैं कि उसी को मेंटेन रखे, आगे 5 या फिर 10 किलोमीटर दोनों को मेंटेन रखे।
घर वालों से कितना सपोर्ट मिला है
सर
आपको?
फुल सपोर्ट है, फैमिली से बहुत ज्यादा।
कभी फैमिली ने नहीं कहा आप क्या कहाँ जाके दौड़ रही?
नहीं नहीं सर,
हाँ?
मेरे पेरेंट्स अभी भी लाइव देख रहे होंगे और मेरे हर कंपटीशन को लाइव देखते हैं, फुल सपोर्ट करते हैं। कभी ये नहीं है कि वहाँ नहीं जाना, यहाँ नहीं जाना, पैसे नहीं है, ये नहीं, फुल सपोर्ट है मेरा फैमिली का।
हरियाणा से हम हमेशा कहते हैं कि थ्रोअर्स अच्छे आते हैं,
हाँ जी
शॉर्ट
सर।
पटर्स, जैवलिन थ्रोअर्स, हैमर थ्रोअर्स।
नीरज चोपड़ा भी हमारे पड़ोस से ही हैं,
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल
पानीपत से ही।
आपके वहाँ से हैं।
यस सर।
उनसे क्या मिला है, सीखे आप?
सर वो जैवलिन के हैं, इतना मुझे जैवलिन का नहीं पता है, रनिंग का।
लेकिन उनसे तो आप इंस्पायर तो
हाँ जी
लेती है।
सर।
बिल्कुल हम बात करेंगे आपसे, क्योंकि अब हम देख रहे हैं कि पुरुषों की 4x100 मीटर्स की जो रिले इवेंट होने जा रही है, संजना सिंह, द विनर ऑफ द 5000 and the 1500 meters, still continues to be with us. In lane 3 will be Maldives, in lane 4 will be India, 5 will be Nepal, 6 will be Bangladesh, and 7 will be Sri Lanka. So India, the combination of Pratik Maharana from Odisha, Harsh Raut Pratik Maharana is from Odisha, Harsh Raut from Maharashtra, Jasjit Singh Dhillon from the north, Punjab, and Pranav Gaurav from Maharashtra. But remember, they are representing all four of them one nation, that is India. So the Sri Lankans, their combination Silva, Dyavalata, Vidushan and Yoda Singhe. These are the boys. कल जब आपने मेडल्स की टैली देखी, भारत को 5 गोल्ड मेडल मिला थे, श्रीलंका को 4. दैट्स द श्रीलंकन दे देयर बॉय टू स्टार्ट ऑफ विद देम, Pramudita Silva. He will be the first of them, the strongest of the 4x100 meters. The anchor, of course, finishes it off for them. This is the Indian for the Indian team, Pratik Maharana. He will be the boy to take it on. तो जब आपने देखा शाम को, जब आप होटल में गए और आपका गोल्ड मेडल वो 5वां यानी 5 में 1 था,
Yes, sir.
तो एक गर्व की बात रही आप में?
यस सर, मुझे उम्मीद थी कि मैं 1500 में भी गोल्ड लेके आऊंगी, 2 गोल्ड मेरे नाम होंगे।
Wonderful. We'll now get back to the start of the men's 4x100 meters. A reminder once again. We're looking at Maldives in 1. That's in fact in 3, because 1 and 2 are vacant. India running strong. They are drawn in the middle there along with Sri Lanka, which is in 7. So Maldives in 3, India in 4, Nepal in 5, Bangladesh 6, Sri Lanka in 7 as the first of them start off there with Pratik Maharana and Silva for Sri Lanka. Wonderful big exchange there by the Sri Lankans. They are very strong out there at the back straight. India, the second of them is Harsh Raut for Sri Lanka. The second is Dyavalata. As they now come to the third of them, that's going to be Jasjit Singh Dhillon for India. And for the Sri Lankan Vidushan, they have taken that lead. The final bend there, that's Pranav Gaurav and Yoda Singhe. Yoda Singhe is looking strong. Pranav might have to settle for a silver. Pranav takes the silver. The Indians take the silver there. But Sri Lanka very strong and they take the gold. So Sri Lanka add one more. And look at the third team, joyous there, Bangladesh, because they take the bronze. जब आप ऐसे इवेंट देखते हैं और जब कोई भी इवेंट में आप नहीं है लेकिन एक भारतीय वहां पर है, जीतता है, फिर उसके बाद झंडा हमारा तिरंगा फहराया जाता है और नेशनल एंथम, आपको कैसा लगता है?
बहुत प्राउडली फील होता है सर कि हमारा झंडा सबसे ऊपर है।
ये आज कल और आज जो पहले टाइम आपका नेशनल एंथम ये हुआ, इसके पहले देयर इज द ऑफिशियल टाइमिंग 39.99 फॉर द श्रीलंकन्स, इंडिया फिनिशिंग विद 40.65 एंड बांग्लादेश विद 40.94. तो ये पहले टाइम आपके करियर में हुआ है?
यस सर, ये मेरा दूसरा इंटरनेशनल कंपटीशन है। पहला मेरा वर्ल्ड यूनिवर्सिटी गेम्स था जो जर्मनी में था। वहाँ मुझे इतना एक्सपीरियंस नहीं था, तो मैं बस इसलिए गई थी कि मुझे देखना है कैसे क्या होता है। अब ये सेकंड है, यहाँ मैंने दोनों गोल्ड मारे हैं और 2 बार नेशनल एंथम बजा और 2 बार ही इंडिया का फ्लैग सबसे ऊपर था।
तो जर्मनी में का एक्सपीरियंस कैसे रहा आपका?
एक्सपीरियंस सर, वहाँ पे ओपन एज ग्रुप था, बहुत बड़े प्लेयर्स थे, ठीक था। मुझे अब पता चल गया है कैसे भागना है हमें बाहर ट्रैक पे, कैसे कोल रूम से जाना है, कैसे आना, हर चीज़ का अब पता चल गया है।
आप फॉरेन कंट्री में गई थे, फर्स्ट पहली विजिट थी आपकी?
यस सर।
पहली विजिट थी। खाने की कैसे मैनेज करती है आप?
सर खाने का बहुत दिक्कत हो रही थी, वहाँ का फूड सब बहुत अलग था, बहुत मैक्सिमम चिकन और गाय का मांस ये था ज़्यादातर। लेकिन उन्होंने चॉकलेट बार हैं वो हमारे लिए रख रखी थी, थोड़ा बहुत था जो हम खा सकते थे। इंडिया का पोटैटो वगैरह रख दिए थे कि हम उसको कर सकते हैं।
Well, that is certainly, but that's the Indian team there for you. Pratik Maharana, the two boys, Harsh Raut and Pranav, both getting a silver and a bronze, and Jaljit Singh Dhillon. That's the Indian team. To the far right is Pranav Gurav, and then you got the other three with Harsh Raut, Pratik Maharana, and Jaljit. The quartet for India getting a silver in that. तो उस माहौल में, वो जर्मन के माहौल में क्लाइमेट थोड़ा सा ठंड होगा?
हाँ जी सर, वहाँ का टाइमिंग और वेदर सब कुछ अलग था।
कितना एडजस्टमेंट करना पड़ा आपको?
वहाँ पे बहुत ज़्यादा एडजस्टमेंट करना पड़ा, बहुत ज़्यादा। वहाँ पे हिंदी भी बहुत कम आती थी मुझे, मेरी इंग्लिश कमज़ोर है, तो वहाँ पे तो सब इंग्लिश ही बोल रहे थे, थोड़ा अंडरस्टैंडिंग में भी प्रॉब्लम हो रही थी, बट वी कैन मैनेज।
Well, I'm sure she will learn English because I can see that she's a good learner. जिंदगी में सीखना सबसे बड़ी चीज है।
Practice make the man perfect.
Absolutely, I'm happy, wonderful. Practice makes a man and a woman perfect. The Indian tricolor there, Sanjana is quite used to seeing that Indian tricolor. कल से हमारा तिरंगा ऊपर है।
हाँ जी सर।
तो अभी समरदीप थोड़े देर पहले कह रहा था कि आपके साथ कल उसने डिनर किया था वहाँ पर।
यस सर, हम दोनों लेट हो गए थे, तो हमारे लिए अलग से रख दिया गया था डिनर, तो हमें रात को 1 बजे डिनर किया है हम दोनों ने साथ में ही।
तो जब आप भारतीय संघ के साथ जाते हैं, जैसे आप जर्मनी गए थे, वर्ल्ड यूनिवर्सिटी, आप क्या पढ़ती है वैसे? यूनिवर्सिटी में हैं आप?
हाँ जी सर, मैं बीए सेकेंड ईयर में अब एडमिशन हुआ है मेरा। मेरी एज अभी 18 प्लस है, अंडर 20 जूनियर ही हूँ अभी मैं।
So we will of course cross over for one more presentation. We will continue to have a chat with Sanjana because there is a presentation going on for one more event, and there are 2 Sri Lankans and there is an Indian right in the center out there, which obviously gets this crowd out here a little delirious.
Medal ceremony for the men winners of 1500 meters. Medals will be presented by the Special Secretary Government of Jharkhand, Neha Arora IAS, accompanied by District Sports Officer Mr. Amit Kumar, a winner of the bronze medal with 3 minutes 55.95 seconds representing Sri Lanka, Rojidin Mohamatu Nifraz. Winner of the silver medal, 3 minutes 55.12 seconds, representing Sri Lanka, Galage Ruziru Chaturanga. Winner of the gold medal and the champion of 1500 meters. 3 minutes 54.58 seconds, representing India, Arjun Waskale. Ladies and gentlemen, may we all rise from our seats for the national anthem of India. May we now invite our guests for a photograph session.
नीरज को बताओ थोड़ा नेपाल मैनेजर को फोन करके नेपाल का
Congratulations, winners, and we thank our guest of honors. We are now giving an intro of women team relay, 4x100 women relay.
Well, with one more
Ladies and gentlemen,
gold medal going the Indian
I
way,
would like to draw your attention for the
the
lineup of
relay just got over with the Sri
women's
Lankans,
4x100
the combination of
relay
Silva,
final.
Dialavat,
Here is the lineup.
Vidusha and Chamod winning the gold. As we come here to the introduction of the women, Nepal is in the third lane just being introduced. The second of the teams is India. That the Indian team is Tamanna, Jilna, MV, Sudeshna, Shivankar and Sakshi Chavan. They should be the favorite along with the Sri Lankans. And that's the Sri Lankan team. They are in 5. Fernando, Amasha De Silva, Ratnaike and Yamik. You remember Yamik won a gold in the 100 meters. Maldives is in 6. Nepal, of course, going back. Jairani, Seema, Ramita and Saraswati Chaudhary. The Maldives is Faiz, Salim, Shafeen and Nizar. And the last of the teams is Bangladesh, Runa, Khatun, Akhtar and Diwan. This is the final event of the second day, as we are joined here by Sandeep Singh, who is Sanjana's coach. We have some time because the warm-up for the 4x100 meters women is underway. Sandeep ji, 1500 और 5,000 आपकी बेटी में कहूँगा, लड़की ने आपकी जीती हुई है. पीछे जाओ, आपकी इसकी शुरुआत कैसी हुई थी?
सभी को मेरी तरफ से राम राम. और इसके बारे में अगर मैं बताना चाहूँ तो सर ये लास्ट 6 साल से मेरे पास ट्रेनिंग कर रही है। तो स्टार्टिंग में जब एक्चुअली मैं लॉन्ग जंप पर हूँ और लॉन्ग जंप की ट्रेनिंग करवाता था, जब ये आई छोटी सी थी और मैंने इसका बॉडी स्ट्रक्चर देखा तो मैंने इसको मना कर दिया था कि आप लॉन्ग जंप नहीं कर सकते, आप कहीं ना कहीं कोच के पास जाओ और रनिंग इवेंट चूज करो। तो ये बोले कि सर जो भी करवाना है आप देखो, मैं आपके पास करना चाहती हूँ, आप जो भी इवेंट करवाओ मुझे आप ही के पास करना है। तो फिर शुरुआत में इसमें नेचुरल इंडोरेंस बहुत अच्छा था। इसको
We'll talk about that because we are getting the introduction. This is the Indian team. 134 just now was Jilna MV. She will be the number 2. Tamanna will start off for the Indian team in the 4 by 100 meters relay. Final event on the second day. The Sri Lankans, one of the stronger teams, along with the Indians. The Indians will certainly have to pick up something big out here. हाँ, तो आप बात कह रहे थे।
हाँ जी सर, तो पहले साल इसको मैंने 400 मीटर से शुरुआत करी कि इसमें इंडोरेंस अच्छा है, स्पीड बिल्कुल ज़ीरो थी। तो एक साल इसको 400 मीटर किया, नेक्स्ट ईयर इसको 800 मीटर का वर्कआउट किसी और से बनवाया था, फ्रेंड्स थे, 400 मीटर का भी 800 का भी। तो फिर 2-3 साल ऐसे ही मुझे दोस्तों से हेल्प लेनी पड़ी, जिन्होंने मेरे काफ़ी मदद मिली है मुझे उनसे। बहुत सारे लोग ऐसे भी थे, अरे ये कहाँ का कोच है, ये इसके पास कौन सी डिग्री है, तो उसमें भी थोड़ा सा बुरा लगता था। फिर मैंने शॉर्ट एन एस की सर्टिफिकेट कोर्स, उसके बाद सर फिर मुझे बच्चों के लिए कि बच्चों को इंजरियाँ बहुत आती हैं। उसके बाद 2021 में मैं मसाज का कोर्स भी करके आया कि बच्चों को इंजरी से बचाया जा सके।
Yes, this is the final moments of the 4 by 100 meters. A reminder once again, the women after the men, Sri Lanka took the gold in the men, India got a silver, and Bangladesh got a bronze. Will that be a repeat out here, or will the Indians bounce back? Both teams are very strong. They're drawn next to each other. India in 4, Sri Lanka in 5. Sri Lanka will finish with the 100 meters champion of the women, S. Yamik. India will finish off with Sakshi Chavan. All the experience of Sakshi Chavan. She's been around for quite some time. Who will give them a great start? Fernando for Sri Lanka, Tamanna for India. We've got 5 of the teams. So to the right of a picture frame is Nepal. In the blue, the traditional blue colors is India. Sri Lanka in their traditional colors in 5. Maldives in 6. And Bangladesh is in 7. Lane number 1 and 2 are vacant. Women's 100 meters final. The final event of day 2 of the 4th South Asian Senior Athletic Championships here at the Birsa Munda Stadium, Ranchi, Jharkhand. A state where waterfalls, wild forest, wonderful tribes, the culture of this state, and of course the cuisine and the wildlife. They're all waiting for the baton exchange. That's going to be the most important. A split second delay can cost you. There they go now, the Sri Lankans and the Indians. Watch out for the others as well. Nepal in 3, Maldives in 6, Bangladesh in 7. India, the first of the baton exchanges. Silva for Sri Lanka, Jilna for India. They go on to the home straight there. 2 more to go from here on. India taking that slight advantage. The Sri Lankans doing well. For Sri Lanka, Ratnake, Sudeshna, Shivankar for India. Now coming on to the final bend. Yes, that's going to happen now. Yamik and Chavan. That's close. Look at that. Brilliant run from both of them. The Sri Lankan slightly better or even better takes the gold. Follow in the footsteps of the men. India take the silver. The combination there. That's the finisher anchor for Sri Lanka. The girl who won the 100 meters gold yesterday, their combination of EDS Fernando, Amasha De Silva, or Ratlanayake and S. Yamik take the gold. India with Tamanna, Jilna MV, Sudeshna Shivankar and Sakshi Chavan take 44.70 for the Sri Lankans, 44.93 for India, and the Maldives 47.79 take the bronze. As we continue our chat out here with Sandeep, तो 1500 मीटर 5000 कहाँ से सोचा आपने?
सर एक्चुअली इसकी बॉडी लेंथ ही ऐसी है कि ये ना तो स्प्रिंटर बन सकती थी और डायरेक्टली इसको लॉन्ग इवेंट में डाल मूर्खता कहलाएगी कि भाई हार्ड वर्कआउट करवा के इंजर्ड कर देना। तो इसको स्टेप बाय स्टेप मैंने सोचा कि पहले 400 फिर 800, 800 से 1500 में डाला, फिर 3 किलोमीटर। तो अब 6 साल में आके इसको 5वें 6ठे साल में आके मैंने इसको 1500 से और 5 का इवेंट चूज किया कि सीनियर में 5 भी भागना पड़ता है, नहीं तो जूनियर एज में 1500 और 3 ही हम भागते हैं।
That's the Sri Lankan team, a very happy picture. The winners of the 4x100 meters for the women. The fourth girl, perhaps, yeah, there she comes, the fourth girl, who was the second of the girls at the home straight, now joins. That's a picture with the Sri Lankans will be extremely happy on. What a way to end the day for the Sri Lankans. 44.70, 44.93 for India, and the Maldives 47.79. आप अभी कह रहे थे और मुझे बहुत अच्छा लगा कि अभी खुद सोच रहे हैं कि इसके बाद क्या, और आप सोच रहे हैं कि शायद फॉरेन में जाना या कोई और अच्छे कोच, लेकिन आप में क्या कमी है? मैं तो नहीं देख रहा हूँ।
सर एक्चुअली कमी कोई नहीं है, थोड़ा सा कई बार माहौल भी देखना पड़ता है और ऐसी भी स्थितियां हैं सर कि कुछ चीज़ें जो हो सकता है मुझे नहीं उन चीज़ों का पता हो, कई बार खिलाड़ी को वो बाहर भेजना गलती भी हो जाती है।
सो दैट्स द 8 of them, the 4 Indian girls and the 4 Indian boys, both of them getting a silver here to end the second day in the 4th South Asian Senior Athletics. Well, the others join in. Why not? Why not? That's the Indian. I'm sure Sanjana must be saying, मैं क्यों नहीं जाऊँ वहाँ पर? Well, yeah. ये बताओ कि 2 गोल्ड मेडल्स बहुत कम हमको देखने मिलता है कि दो गोल्ड 2 दिन में मिलती है। तो पहले दिन के बाद आपका एडवाइस क्या था? एक तो पहले दिन क्या एडवाइस था शुरू होने के
पहले दिन के सर मुझे लग नहीं रहा था कि इतनी अच्छी रेस जाएगी। एक्चुअली पिछले मंथ जो ओपन इंडिया नेशनल हुआ था यहाँ, उसमें बहुत ज़्यादा दिन में हुआ था और ह्यूमिडिटी और उसके बारिश के कारण इतनी अच्छी रेस नहीं लग पाई थी। तो आज हमें अच्छा वेदर भी है, बहुत कल भी बहुत अच्छा वेदर था, नाइट में एक अच्छी रेस लगती है। मेरा मानना ये है कि मौसम अच्छा हो तो रेस भी अच्छी लगती है, लेकिन इतनी अच्छी लग जाएगी उसका मुझे भी नहीं पता था। मेरी सोच यही थी कि हाँ हमें सिर्फ रिकॉर्ड कर सकती है,
सीमा थी साथ में।
हाँ जी सीमा थी,
जो शायद और एक्सपीरियंस है।
बिल्कुल सर, सीनियर है इनसे काफ़ी बड़े हैं और वर्ल्ड यूनिवर्सिटी भी गोल्ड है और काफ़ी सीनियर होने के साथ साथ काफ़ी टूर भी लगाए उन्होंने। फर्स्ट वो आनी थी क्लियर, मुझे ये था कि फर्स्ट ये है। मैंने इसको यही बोला था कि भाई लास्ट में वो तुझसे आगे निकलेगी तो उसका अच्छा नहीं छोड़ना।
तो अमेरिका में ट्रेन करती है।
पहले अमेरिका में थी, अभी शायद वो रिलायंस में आ गई है। तो मैंने यही था कि वो फर्स्ट वो आएगी, लेकिन इसके साथ चिपक के रहना, क्योंकि अभी ओपन इंडिया में भी वो फर्स्ट थी और लास्ट में बीट कर दिया था उसने संजना को। तो मैंने बस यही कि मखा तुझे अपना बेस्ट करना है, हमें कोई और दिक्कत नहीं है, अपना अच्छा करो और इसके साथ साथ चिपक के चलना। वो हमें अच्छा लगा, उनका नेचर भी, उनका ग्राउंड और सब चीज़ें पॉजिटिव मिली हमें कल के लिए, जिससे हमें रिकॉर्ड भी बन गया और गोल्ड भी आया, तो बहुत अच्छा लगा।
और आज के दिन में क्या एडवाइस था?
आज के दिन में सर कल भी रात को हम बहुत ज़्यादा लेट गए हैं, होटल 1 बज गया था लगभग सोने के टाइम तक। तो उसके बाद रिकवरी होना, और मैं एक्चुअली इवेंट के बाद इसको मसाज ज़रूरी चाहिए होती है, तो वो भी नहीं मिल पाई। और थोड़ा वार्म अप एरिया में भी अभी वार्म अप कर रहे थे तो ऊंचा नीचा था, तो थोड़ा इसका पैर भी मुड़ गया था, जिससे थोड़ा सा झटका लग गया। तो उसकी वजह से भी थोड़ा रेस स्लो गई है, कि नहीं तो हमारी उम्मीद थी कि अच्छी रेस लगाए। ओपन इंडिया में लास्ट में 4:15 की लगा के गए हैं यहाँ, कि उस अकॉर्डिंग कि सोच रहा था कि रिकॉर्ड हो सकता है, लेकिन वो पैर मुड़ने के कारण भी थोड़ा सा दर्द हो जाता है। वो खिलाड़ी को भी पता है, बाहर देखने वाले को तो यही सोचेंगे हाँ, लेकिन खुश हूँ कि गोल्ड आया है, उससे भी संतुष्ट हैं सर।
Well, 2 golds, as I said, in 2 individual events. Remember, some of them have got a gold in the relay
Yes,
and and the individual event. But Sanjana, you are getting a gold at the event. We will, of course, take a short break from the com box because there is a presentation ceremony about to take place.
आज नहीं आया चाय आपको आया
Representing India is Rohit, 2.15 meters.
I will request the guests and the visitors to please stand for the anthem of Sri Lanka. request the guests to please join for the group photograph. Congratulations to all the medal winners, and thank you guests for doing the honor.
आजा बुलाओ
medal ceremony for the men winners of 400 meters. Medals will be presented by Director Sports, Mr. Shekhar Jamwar IAS. Mementos will be presented by CEO JSSPS, Mr. N.K. Jha. A winner of the bronze medal with 46.81 seconds representing Sri Lanka, Kuruvitage Kalaharia Yidupa Silva. Winner of the silver medal, 46.56 seconds, representing India, Mohammad Ashfaq. Winner of the gold medal and the champion of 400 meters, 46.21 seconds, representing Sri Lanka, Heva Kumarage Kalinga. Ladies and gentlemen, may we all rise from our seats for the national anthem of Sri Lanka. invite our guests for a photograph session.
So while we have a very happy picture of the Sri Lankan flag and the Sri Lankan national anthem, I'm joined here by someone who had done only 2.10 and then went up to achieve 2.17. He did try at 2.20 in the high jump, but got a gold nevertheless. We're talking of Samaravira Ara Tarindu Dasun, and I'm going to call him Samaravira in short out here. Tell me, this is your first visit to India.
Yes,
How has been your experience?
actually, India is a very nice country, and people are very friendly. So I love to visit here.
Well, he's very soft. He does all the work on the field out there. He's very soft when he talks. I'm going to request him to get the mic closer to his mouth right now.
Okay.
How did you start? You're 26 years old. You started 12 years ago.
Yeah.
Tell us about your journey from the time you started to today.
Actually, I just started high jump journey when I am in the grade 5. Now I have been, I think, maybe 14 years. So I'm really excited to be here today. Actually, since I have a very not that actually very comfortable. Actually, I'm really glad to be here today to able to win the gold medal in like this competition.
You have been to Japan and China.
Yeah.
Just tell us about your experience there.
Actually, I have been Japan in 2018 for the Asian Junior Athletic Championships, and I have been China in 2023 for the World University Games. Actually, those are the only two experiences I had, and this is my third tour. Actually, I'm really glad to be able to win the gold medal in this competition.
Your best was 2.10.
Yeah.
And today you achieved 2.17.
Yeah.
Look at the performance.
Yeah.
Amazing. What is it in you today that you were able to achieve this?
Actually, firstly, before I came here, I just wanted to come to first three. But then after I become the first three, I just wanted to get the gold medal. So I tried to get the gold medal. So I'm really happy to be able to get the gold medal.
Sri Lanka has always been good at the 100, 200 and the 400.
Yes.
Sugat Tilakaratne, your junior sports minister,
Yes.
has been one of the star sports ministers. Susantika Jaisinghe.
Yeah.
And then of course you have had Damayanti Darsha.
Yes.
I think we are having one more medal ceremony. We will take a short break, go to the medal ceremony, and then come back to you again. Just wait there. We'll take a short break and come back after the medal ceremony.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to draw your attention for the medal ceremony of 400 meter women. The medals will be presented by Jyotirmoy Sikdar, Arjuna Awadi, Padam Shri, and middle distance runner. Will be accompanied by Pushpa Hasha. She is a bronze medalist, javelin throw in SAF games. Winner of the bronze medal is Mandis Sauri Lakshmi, representing Sri Lanka. Winner of the silver medal, representing India, Olimba Steffi. 54.13 seconds. The winner of the gold medal and champion representing India is Neeru Pathak. 53.15 seconds. Now we will request all the guests and spectators to please rise for the national anthem of India. Well, request to please join for.
So we continue our chat here with Samaravira, the gold medal winner of the men's high jump. Looking at that medal there, if you can see, in fact, we right now are still on that photograph. Jyotirmoy Sikdar there to the right of a picture frame, well-known name, wonderful athlete, 800 and the 1500 meters, gold at the Asian Games in Bangkok. And this picture, I'm sure, will hold the pride of place for all the three athletes in the company of Jyotirmoy Sikdar. And as I said, coming back to Samaravira out here, that's the medal. In fact, I'm just going to show it to you. That's the gold medal that he won just about an hour ago. When you came here this afternoon from the hotel, did you get a feeling that today I am going to get the gold medal?
Actually, I had no idea about that. Actually, I just wanted to come to the first three, but after I come to the first three, I just tried to go to gold medal.
You know, as I said before, we took a break. The Sri Lankans have always been good at the 100, 200, and the 400.
Yes.
How and why did you take to the high jump?
Actually, like I said previously, I did high jump for 14 years, but I only did high jump. Actually, I saw since my childhood I good at high jump, so I did high jump.
You come from a wonderful place, Gaul, which every tourist from all over the world wants to visit.
Yeah.
Gaul is famous for its cricket ground there, overlooking the Gaul fort. But you train in Colombo. Tell us something about your training.
Actually, I was born in Gaul, but now I doing my training in Colombo. Actually, when it comes to Colombo, Colombo is the main economic city of Sri Lanka. They have some very big facilities other than other provinces. So that's why I do training in Colombo.
You know, you're a tall boy.
Yeah.
You could have easily have become a fast bowler.
Yeah, I played cricket in my childhood, but I just give up it.
Any regrets, because cricket is where the money is there?
Actually, no. Actually, then cricket I like to high jump.
Well, wonderful. And you're also a student. You mentioned that you just graduated.
Yes.
Wonderful. So we're talking here to Samaravira on behalf of the AFI out here, our channel, the live streaming. We'd like to congratulate him
Thank you very much.
I must say that yesterday when we came here for this live telecast, we all felt that the Indians will sweep away all the medals.
Yes.
But Sri Lanka has done a wonderful job. They have been good competitors, particularly the 100 meters, both the men and the women. The 4 by 100 meters we just saw just now, and your high jump where you beat the two Indians.
Yes.
One final question. Sri Lanka, a small nation, India, the big brother.
Yes.
How much do you think you would have learnt when you go back from here?
Actually, we have really good connection since from the history. Actually, that's bond is very real nice, and and also the friendships and all those between those countries. Yeah, I think that's very good.
I'm sure you would like to come back again here to participate in the Indian events.
Yes, I would like to come here actually.
Yes.
If I invited.
Yes, we will invite you for sure. I'm sure the AFI will look at some of the other nations in the SAF to come here and take part. Congratulations once again.
Thank you very much.
Have a wonderful stay. I'm sure you will enjoy Ranchi. The hospitality out here. I'm sure you had some great hospitality.
Yes.
You enjoyed the food.
We had a very good hospitality. We stayed at holiday home. Actually, the staff of there is very friendly. So I really glad about that.
Yes, so there you are. We had a chat with the winner of the high jump, the Sri Lankan Samaravira, with 2.17 meters. He attempted 2.20. The Sri Lankan record is, of course, 2.30, which I'm sure in times to come he will clear. We will head across to one more presentation, and that looks to be the relay here in the girls section, where the Sri Lankans won the gold and the Indians got a silver. So there we are with the medal ceremony coming up for you. And we say thank you to Samaravira and good wishes and our blessings.
And thank you for the inviting me to this interview.
कोई नीचे है फोटो के खींचने के लिए अवतार एक फोटो खींचना This is the AFI channel. AFI. I'll do that one second. I'll give it to you. What you do? That's my card. Plus 91. So just give me a WhatsApp message. I'll send you the link. You can see it for 365 days. You can see it. You can see the interview also. Just send me a WhatsApp message. I'll send you that link. You'll have a code plus 91. Plus 91. India code 91. Right. Yeah, take it.
Silver medal winners, 3 minutes 20.85 seconds. Team Sri Lanka, represented by H. Kalinga, R. Nadisha, K. Kalhara Yudupa, and M. Sayuri Lakshima. medal. 3 minutes 20.13 seconds. The champion of 4 times 400 meters mixed relay, Team India, represented by Rashid, Niru Pathak, Mohammad Ashfaq, and Olimba Steffi. Ladies and gentlemen, may we all now rise from our seats for the national anthem of India. We now invite our guests for a photograph session.
women relay.
What is the ceremony left? Women, na? So we will invite MD Balsamma. No, ये तो they are doing ना और कोई event is not left. हाँ उसके बाद भी तो है ना.
Silver अभी women relay. Yes.
तो MD Balsamma chief guest accompanying Raja Velu. हाँ next. MD Balsamma. Hopefully. Lata, Balsamma Arjunagadi.
Yes.
Arjunagadi are accompanied by Rashtrapati Puraskar Prapt Sri Raja Velu. Raja Velu का लिखना. के राजा वेलू राष्ट्रपति पुरस्कार मत लिख देना. President's award. Secretary Karnataka Athletics Association. हाँ इसके बाद you go and you call someone.
अभी बुलाती हूँ.
बुला के लेगा.
Where are my software? Take. Oh. Who is the company? Sir. Technical delegate out there in the home tech. Thank you. टाइम लगेगा. लेना है. Sri Lanka, please. Sir, அவர் எங்க அவரு? முத்து சார் எங்க? நீங்க மியூசிக் சொல்லுங்க அதுக்குள்ள அவர் எழுதி பாருங்க. ஜல்தி.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will now be witnessing the victory ceremony of 4 times 100 meters relay for women.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to draw your attention for the medal ceremony of 4x100 meter relay women. Medals will be presented by Ahmed Muntakin, Secretary General, Maldives, is accompanied by Abdullah Ibrahim, Deputy Minister, Ministry of Sports, Fitness and Recreation, Maldives. The winner of the bronze medal, Team Maldives, Faiz Muzna, Shaba, Jiva Musa and Nizar Ahana. Winner of the silver medal representing India is Tamanna Jilna MV, Sudeshna Shivankar and Sakshi Chauhan. The winner of the gold medal and champion is Team Sri Lanka. Faliange Dhanananj, Amasa De Silva, Kumari Ratnayak, M. Fatima Safia. 44.70 seconds. Now I will request the dignitaries on the dais and the spectators to rise for the national anthem of Sri Lanka. Now I will request the guests to please join for the group photograph.
Is that Sri Lanka, India, Bangladesh? Sri Lanka, India, Bangladesh, is that? Correct, no? No, flag. Sri Lanka, India, Bangladesh. India, first is Sri Lanka, that is right. Second is India, that is also right. Bangladesh.
We will now be taking up the medal presentation ceremony for the men winners of 4-time 100 meters relay. Medal ceremony for the men winners of 4 times 100 meters relay. Medals will be presented by the Secretary, Department of Planning and Development, Government of Jharkhand, Mr. Mukesh Kumar IAS. Souvenir will be presented by the Director, Sports, Government of Jharkhand, Mr. Sekhar Jamuar IAS. Bronze medal goes to the team for 40.94 seconds. Team Bangladesh, represented by Islam Muhammad Lushad, Rahman Muhammad Tariq, Motalab Abdul and Ismail Mohammed. Silver medal goes to the team for a timing of 40.65 seconds. Team India, represented by Pratik Maharana, Harsh Rawat, Jay Singh Dillon, and Pranav Gurao.
of 39.99 seconds. Gold medal winners and the champion of 4 times 100 meters relay. Team Sri Lanka. Represented by Yen Pradimutha Silva, D. Sadhun Dialawat, R. Indusara Vidusha, and White Shamod Mainsas. Ladies and gentlemen, may we all rise from our seats for the national anthem of Sri Lanka. May we now invite our guests for a photograph session.
बाबू पीछे जाओ बाबू
Congratulations, winners, and we thank our guest of honors.
Kumari, இப்பதான் முடிஞ்சது.